Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a great week. Hope your Thanksgiving was wonderful. If not, well, you have something to be thankful for. We're still here.
Gross.
I'm trying.
Gross.
That
Try harder.
Other than that, if you're joining us again, we are the Lions of Varun. Just a group of individuals who got together at our local gaming shop called Lionheart Games.
Woo!
And since that time, over the last 3 years, we have become fast, long friends. Not to mention, we know more about one another than we care to admit, including spanking.
Guys!
And nibbling.
I believe.
If you want to know what they have down at Lionheart Games, currently we are running Games for Vets. Come on down, donate a game, buy a game, donate it to the vets, and give them something nice at this time of year. That'd be wonderful. Other than that, if you want to know where we are, where it's located at, put in your Google. It'll show you to St. Cloud, Minnesota. Technically Wade Park. They're sort of a border town, one another. Other than that, if you want to know what they have down there, they have
Down there.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon,
Pokemon!
Magic the Gathering, Warhammer 40k, Pathfinder, D&D, minis, paints, and of course,
Only if you guys promise not to make fun of me anymore.
they also have
No!
Angie.
Regular board games.
I'll say it with some energy.
I'm not gonna.
Regular board games.
Justin-
Regular board games!
Yes, Justin, she earned one tonight. I didn't say it! I didn't say it!
You implied it.
Point.
I was gonna say something else, but hey, I showed restraint.
Thank you.
Wow, one
The
time.
one time in your life you showed restraint.
You know what? Fuck you, Angie.
So, Angie's having a good night.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
You love the intention.
Oh,
Seeing as how we have 4, but we are going to split the group up. We are going to do a recap as long as all 4 are down here. So. Oh, crap. Did you pay attention?
Probably not.
We just kind of fought Grandpa, and
To be fair.
we stabbed the stone. Oda went in the air, and then I.
Oh
avoided
shit!
you
I forgot
guys-
to show you that video.
Well, sure.
So I was gonna say that's basically the gist of what happened before I had to leave.
Anybody remember anything else? Because I'll give him credit. He actually paid attention.
Malene died.
Malene fully died.
Yaga cried.
Nothing about Jay.
Jay.
Jay died the time before that.
She died.
That wasn't last session.
Listen,
It was pretty much the same time period.
I was gonna say that's a recap of a recap.
Listen, Jay is on the gonna be on the inevitable list of top 5 most forgettable characters ever in Lions of Arun history. So we'll continue.
Angie, can you disagree or agree with that comment?
I'd like to go home.
You are home!
Doesn't feel like home.
Malene died. Yaga cried, and also her dad talked to her in her mind about where the Zuxmoy spirit or something like that was.
The crest has gone. He knows where it's gone to next. Did not give you indication on where it went.
Even if when Yaga asked where it went.
And he just went, "Oh, I'm sorry, this line is busy. Please check the number and call again."
Yeah. So she carried her sister out, and then as they walked as her, Nova and Yude walked towards the city, they also found Dane's dead corpse that was hanging from the wall, or stuck to the wall.
Hanging from the wall.
And we got him down, and Nova carried his body, and we went to the rest of the city. Yaga then wrapped Malene and Dane's bodies in webs, and we kind of think we left them outside of the city,
Yeah.
correct? Yeah, we did.
Yep, you guys pretty much considered their remains taken care of on consecrated ground, so yes.
Alright, and then also, Before that all happened, though, there was a moment where Abajan probably was about to go insane because her rider was under a bunch of rubble, and we were able to get the rubber. The Yaga was able to get the rubble off when you was under there. I was getting to him. He gets 25% of the credit.
Because Yaga saved his life.
And then Yaga used Revivify on the body, and then Abajan was so happy and was no longer gonna maybe die,
Or kill a lot of people.
And then had to be killed by family because that is a rule in that family.
That's a rule with the hidden.
What a bunch of weirdos. I'm kidding. Kidding. And after that, Yaga and Francine took Celise on their way to the Immortalite. Yaga went on to the Immortalite, talked to Orin. Orin was surprised that Yaga knew him, but then they were onto their way to Borderman on the ship, while everyone else was doing their own little thing at Maline's house.
Anybody remember anything else?
Braylon was knocked the fuck out, so no.
Okay.
That's right, Braylon almost died. Again.
On his own accord this time. I had nothing to do with it.
That's fair.
Alright. Well, with that,
Also, oh no, your character died. Or he ascended. I don't even know what happened there.
He was the last one to get hit by lightning to be sent to the.
Not gonna lie, when I was thinking it over, I literally thought, like, as you were explaining when he was just going up in the air, I'm like, is this some kind of thing where he's doing this and he's like ascending to God?
No, because if you remember correctly, I also said he was screaming in agony at the same time.
I did not.
I didn't say anything at the time because I thought it was just like he's ascending to godhood. I'm like, what the fuck kind of like thing is this?
How fucking cheap was that?
I'm like, I thought of the Deadpool scene, like, that's just lazy writing.
Nope, there's a whole new plot line with him.
Oh no, he's the villain. Alright, spoiler alert.
He could be.
Oh no. What the fuck did we do to you? Other than
Nothing.
Other than just do nothing.
That's the issue. We did nothing.
What are you gonna do? Net us to death? Oh wait.
He probably could.
Yeah.
And then
All right.
they make Angie rage quit again.
No, I don't think so. But we are going to pick it up with Braylon.
Oh boy.
Hello. You're alive.
You managed to wake back up in self-induced unconsciousness. When you wake up, you find a 4-year-old has placed an axe over your chest.
Like, how? Like, are they about
Oh,
to...
they got the handle. They got the blade to your throat.
Okay. Does this 4-year-old happen to look familiar?
Oh, very familiar.
That's what I thought. Hi, Laura. What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Thought I'd come in here and check on how you were doing.
And you decided to do that by placing an axe at my throat?
It's better than putting it in your forehead.
I mean, fair.
So, how's Jay? I like Jay.
I like Jay too.
Really?
Did you?
Huh. Because I know she's laying unconscious on the floor of Maline's. Oh, should I say, lifeless.
Oof.
I wasn't sure where her body was.
Well, now you know. She lifts the axe up just a second, taps it back down on your chest. So, you still love her, right? Lifts it up, drops it back down on your chest.
Yes.
Oh, I know, you're gonna say it's complicated. Lifts it up, drops it back down on your chest.
What is your point of this, Laura?
Laura? It's Laura.
Laura.
No.
I've always pronounced every name
oddly.
Yeah, you have.
So
Well, lifts, drops. What is exactly your intention with my lifts, drops, sister?
I love that the 4-year-old is doing this.
Oh, I foreshadowed it last episode.
I'm gonna need some time to get my everything together, but
Perception.
oh god, okay.
A little
like-
poison drips off the edge of the axe.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Perception, that's a 25.
All of a sudden, you look at her. She seems like she got older sitting there. And she starts talking to you. Well, here's the interesting part of it. How many of your memories are actually your own? Lifts, drops.
Probably not as many as I'd like.
Huh. So your feelings towards my sister, lifts, drops, might not be your own.
Not originally.
Oh, lifts, drops, not at all. Until you actually get to know lift, drops. Her.
That was kind of the plan.
Well, I seem to recall a kiss transpiring between
I think Nova-
lifts, drops.
Didn't Nova initiate that?
The two of you. Although you said you lifts, drops. Love Malene. Which Braylon do I need to separate?
I don't know.
Silly boy, it's time to find out, isn't it?
Why do you say that?
Well, she has her rider now, and you're a distraction. Until you figure out exactly who lifts, drops, you are. And she's smiling very menacingly.
How old does she look?
About 34.
Did she get taller or no?
She aged 30 years.
Oh, I don't.
In front of him.
Oh, Jesus.
Distraction from what exactly?
Well, from the fact that you don't understand who you are. A distraction of feelings, lift, drop, that you don't understand. A distraction of tearing her away from, lift, drop, her rider.
Who happens to be the childhood best friend of this other set of memories?
Again, are you sure it's you? She taps you on the forehead with a finger, in there, or him? Where does your desires begin and his end?
From what I remember, this happened. Okay. Yeah, I got his memories 2, maybe 3 days ago, as far as I can remember. I don't know how long I was unconscious for.
Oh, you've been unconscious for 7 days.
Oh, fantastic! I haven't had time to process everything because went straight into a battle.
Oh. That you didn't know that you were going. Oh, wait, you did. And yet you took on his memories too. Lift, drop.
Wasn't like
You voluntarily grabbed the coin.
did I? I did.
Yeah, you did.
I didn't expect.
Without knowing or thinking of consequence. Lift, drop.
is one flaw we all have.
You hear some growling now coming from your other side. Rex, it's alright. We're just having a friendly conversation. Fine. Last time you saw Rex, he was about the same age as Laura. He's now standing about 7.5 feet tall over on the other side. Oh. We'll let you go. Most people don't even know that we're here.
Considering your ages, that actually doesn't surprise me.
Oh, considering we know where the Enigma Court is.
The what court?
Questions you don't need answers to. Make a decision wisely. You hurt my family. I'll burn every version of you out of existence.
Fair.
Oh, and this is too. You watch as she takes a dagger. What's your AC?
17?
That will be just enough to slice you on the cheek. It heals immediately. I now have you marked. The Enigma Court teaches me very interesting things. Hurt her, I'll be able to find you.
Well then.
Do we have an understanding?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Oh, Abajan and Alanis are here. And she's gone. Her and Rex are both gone. Like they were never there.
Oh god, that... what the fuck?
Is everything alright? Well, you do look like you're a bit shook. It has been some time since you've been awake.
Is that Abaddon and Alice? How long exactly?
About 7-ish
7
days.
days? Perfect. Okay, that wasn't a hallucination.
Hallucinate what?
I don't know.
What exactly is the last thing that you remember?
Trying to cast a spell that wasn't originally mine, and that's about it.
Coin. Might I suggest? Oh, shut up, you idiot. You need to be trained properly in order to harness what those memories gave to you. If you wish, I can help you. But there is something more important that you need to take care of now that you are awake. Who?
There's a couple different people I need to take care of. I need to see Malene, I need to see Jay, I need to see Nova.
Yaga and Nova took care of Moline. We are referring to your loved one.
I did say her name as well.
Yeah. We do not know the proper way your people bury one another, or burn one another, or partake in flesh. We don't know.
Fair enough, thank you for waiting for that.
We can lead you to where Moline was taken as well.
I do want to pay my respects there, but I should take care of Jay first.
Very well. Should we load a carcass in the cart?
You didn't have to say it quite like that.
Well, she's not in there anymore. A funeral is more for the living than the dead.
I know.
Don't worry, we'll be gentle. I mean, some others have just been thrown into carts willy-nilly.
Yeah. Need to find a Okay, out of character, what common trees grow in this area?
Oaks, pines, elm, Dutch.
Need to find a couple elm trees.
Never mind. We know the perfect spot for you.
We're also going to need an axe.
A what?
An axe.
For?
Cutting the trees.
No.
And then how do you propose I build a pyre?
We don't.
Then what was
Where you're going with her, I think you'll appreciate. Yaga already prepared it.
Alright.
So, shall we go?
Yeah.
And they lead you to what is now Yaga's house, but originally was Maline's. And you find Lara's mom in there taking care of things, and see some of the small children that have arrived of hers. You see Rex, and the one who just threatened you with an axe, also there.
Back to 4?
Uh-huh.
No, it
Don't.
Not on camera, so we're good.
She's gonna jump up on the table.
Oh, great. Who's that?
Bar.
I just wave, like, hi.
What's your problem?
Tired, just woke up, about to go take care of Jay for one final time.
All right. You look though like you're scared of me.
Who wouldn't be with the things you can do?
Her.
I don't know. Somebody who's stupid?
Exactly. I like to consider myself not stupid.
That remains to be seen.
I like to consider myself someone who has an understanding of what they're doing and still chooses to do the stupid thing anyway.
Which is why you're that one.
That was his favorite nickname for me.
Who?
Your father?
Oh, yeah. I never heard him call you that.
That's all he ever called me. Then again, you weren't really around when him and I interacted.
Nope. And you see Rex standing behind you. He's got the lost puppy dog eyes going. Don't mind him. He's hungry.
Fair enough.
You go in and you do find her body has been wrapped. Still waiting for somebody to.
Pick her up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go over and just kind of like tell my body like, okay, can I do this? Okay. And then pick her up.
Yeah, you managed to pick her up, no problem. She's stiff.
Yeah.
Keep your mind out of the gutter, Angie.
Rigor mortis.
Oh, I'm just referring to what happened to her. You manage to bring her out. You do find that there's a cart there. Not anything fancy, just enough to put her body in. And
Yeah.
so they lead you out towards town. You also come to a wall what seems to have blood stains running down it.
Somebody died.
Technically, that is where Father's body and some others were pinned to the wall. We are currently in the process of cleaning that up.
Fair enough. Glad you're able to retrieve him finally.
It was nice to talk to him one last time.
How'd you pull that off?
Don't ask us.
Who? I guess who should I ask then?
Probably Dane.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Okay then. Shall we continue on then?
You notice that there are more than one cart heading this way. You travel on for maybe about 15 minutes and you get to a point and you see these two very intricately carved sarcophagi. Each has a feather, a peacock feather on the chest.
Interesting. Are those Dane and Orleans?
Yes. Thanks to Yaga. Now, as you look around, perception.
22.
On your 22, you do see that there are other sarcophagi, but not as well intricate as the rest. There's starting to call this
Frank, get off. Frankie.
the Valley of Taylor.
Made it worse.
Those who fell to retrieve or to save the city. And before you have a chance to even do anything with Jay's body, you do notice that it's getting wrapped in wedding. And like it's lifted out of the cart and is moving towards the original two.
What's going on?
I believe. Well, it seems that she has a place of honor amongst the dead.
For all of her gruffness, she really has a soft heart.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
Oh, no, dear boy. Excuse me. What did you say?
For all of Yaga's gruffness, she really has a soft heart.
This has nothing to do with Yaga. This is beyond her. Yaga brought them here, and somebody else gave them spots of honor.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Yeah,
That
you
is
are.
why we call you that one.
I don't know why I didn't think about it, because it's literally right on the fucking chest.
And by the time that she's done being wrapped in the wedding, her sarcophagus looks exactly the same as the first two. And there is a feather, a peacock feather, on the chest.
I'll walk up to her sarcophagi. Just smile one last time, like happy to see that she's at rest, and thank you, Lady Shava.
Gross.
You hear that in your head.
Who's grosser?
Just visible confusion.
It could have been Jay, it could have been Shava, it could have
It was Shava. It was
Wait,
most
wait.
definitely Shava. Because you called her Lady Shava. That
Wait.
too far.
Wait. Who would this brings up an interesting question? Which is more gross to Shava, Taki or Braylon?
Oh, Taki, 100%.
But Taki would never call you Lady Shava.
Oh, but Taki hits on me, so 100% Taki.
Yeah, well.
Braylon also doesn't know any better.
But I feel like if a god looks at you and says, "Stop hitting on me," you'd stop hitting on her.
Not Taki.
Yeah, Taki won't.
That essence is royalty.
Yeah.
So with that, the three of you are able to start moving back. And again, as you watch, other people are bringing in bodies of the fallen. There are certain ones that are rejected immediately. They don't even get into this barrier.
Don't.
Were they on the wrong side?
That is hardly a good guess. Or they just were not worthy. It seems like everyone in here made a sacrifice of some sort. Some were on the other side, some weren't.
Sorry.
It's one of her domains.
And the three with the spots of armor sacrifice themselves for love, as far as we know. Dane, Moline, and Jay. You're not the boss of me. So, what are your plans from here?
Honestly, I have no fucking clue. I just woke up from being unconscious for a week.
Well, then you should be well
Everyone I-
rested.
That's fair. Everyone I know is dead. Well,
No.
everyone I grew up with
I mean,
is
we're
dead.
still here. I mean, obviously.
Everyone I
Shut
grew
up.
up
Let him
with
speak.
is dead.
Oh, that's right. Your whole tribe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we are so sorry for your loss. Oh, in this case, losses. Sorry, I'm not good at this.
It's... I know. I need to figure out...
I don't think that's what he's trying to figure out there.
I need to figure out what I want to do, what I want to be.
Well, perhaps you should go and talk to our mother.
Which one?
The other one isn't here yet. She should be here within a couple of days with the rest of the children. And then there's, of course, the coronation ceremony.
Coronation ceremony.
Oh. Yeah, grandfather was actually the Baron here.
Oh, yep, that's right. So is Alon taking over, or is Lyra taking over?
Our mothers are taking over.
Thank God.
But that also brings responsibility to the rest of us, which is why I haven't returned home. Shut up. I don't need to be reminded of our obligations. I said obligations. I didn't say Frankie.
Yeah, but you said shut up.
I am so glad I did not have to deal with that in this life, but at the same time I have memories of dealing with it in another one, and it's so confusing.
Great. You have memories of something that I've never experienced. Congratulations. You might be needed.
And I know I'm going to be needed because Lyra sure as fuck didn't pay
Speaking of
attention.
memories, have you reconciled with what you've done to yourself?
I haven't exactly had time.
Wonderful. Like I
When-
said, I can train you on some druidic
Went
practice.
from marching, absorbing the memories, straight onto a battlefield, knocked my ass unconscious, and here we are.
Oh, Nova was excellent. She turned herself into a dragon.
I do remember seeing that.
Interesting. So you know how the Dark Judge, the demon, ended.
That
Even
part
though-
I was unconscious for.
Even our grandfather's body was accepted into that area.
Probably because it wasn't, like you said, it was the demon. It wasn't him anymore. And
Oh,
what he
no,
did-
no. It's the things that he did.
Yes, that's what I'm
In
saying.
between that, I think. Saved
Wait,
him.
in between. I'm guessing this has to do with the conversation you had with Dane.
Well, there are. How should I say this? There are those who die that immediately go to the reborn. There are others who get stuck in an in between, almost a waiting room to be judged upon.
Was Jay there?
I don't know. Do I look to you?
I was curious if Dane had said anything.
The only thing he told us is that his suffering has ended. And he is very proud of his children.
Fair enough.
And to look out for that one.
Oh, gods.
Actually, his... Never mind.
If you're gonna say his exact words, don't be afraid to sense. You don't need to censor yourself.
Oh, wonderful. He said that one is a complete and total idiot. If you don't keep an eye on him, I will come back and gut you myself, and then I will take care of that one.
That sounds about on brand.
Mm. As you can tell, he's blunt. I'm not. You guys managed to make it back to Yawa's here in Payload.
I guess I will. Well, I'll turn. Thank you for that.
Thank you for what? I think he means thank you for helping him.
Yes.
Other than that, bright and early tomorrow your training starts for your druidic side.
Sure, why not?
Well, without it, you're gonna knock yourself out a lot.
Fair enough.
And with that, you walk in, you find Juan had food laid out for cat butt. Look, it's cat butt.
You scaring her.
Got her go the other fucking way, didn't it?
Come on, Frankie.
Sorry, Frankie. Cat butt.
That's where
Stop.
the spanking comes in, just for the
So you see her preparing food for the kids.
What time of day is it?
About noonish. About noonish.
Afternoon alone?
Oh. Welcome back to the land of Verving. I was expecting you to be back some time ago.
I was here.
Don't go and do stupid things that you don't know anything about. How many times do I have... Sorry.
Too many?
Again, which one am I talking to is the question. Oh, you're both
It's a really
idiots.
good one.
You know, I'm very fond of you. Almost if you would have been able to be adopted and we would have found you, you wouldn't have been that one. You would have been somebody of... they might have gotten to know better. If you'll excuse me, I need to go and check on Diabella.
May I accompany you?
She's clothed.
I just wish to see my friend.
Oh, I was just trying to get you to be embarrassed for a second.
Is this my mom?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
She's clothed. What? You realize I have a set of memories where I grew up beside her as a
Frankie!
friend, right?
Frankie!
You're gonna have to try a bit harder than that.
Fine. Your sister told me of the most
No.
interesting thing that you-
Yes!
No. That, no.
Well,
Nope.
fine. I won't mention anything about your
Yeah,
pierced
nope.
Oh.
Were you gonna say pierced?
nipple.
Is that the next stage? In the
Is that a thing way back in this?
Yes, it is.
Is that the next stage in the?
That's the thing people still do.
It was actually a very tribal thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which one had the pierced nipple?
Old one.
You knew about this?
This is actually completely off the fly.
The wizard?
Druid.
The druid? Okay.
Because of tribal.
Okay. Fine. You made it not funny anymore.
Oh, God. It was so
Poor
funny at the
pitiful
The
you.
heresy.
Nibbling.
Fuck off!
Okay. D&D's game.
I hate you all.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You stole my curly fry.
I owe you curly fries every time you come here. I always steal one of your curly fries.
Oh yeah, you're right.
You go in and you do find
You know what I should do then?
her comfortably in a bed.
And just walk up to the side and just. Always getting yourself into trouble, huh?
Personals.
You're awake now, bitch.
Ooh.
I swear to God, if you intentionally roll low.
It's not intentional. It's just the way she rolled.
Imagine if you could. The intentional roll low.
Well, that would not be very good.
Okay, I will find a set eventually.
Oh my lord,
Oh
you're
my
at this.
god.
Not stressed!
No, not at all.
Just like to clarify, not stressed. Just need dice. Look at set.
Do nibbles help with the stress?
18.
18 percentals?
Yeah! You want me to roll again?
No, that's fine.
Well then take my number!
I take your number and give you back.
Yeah! No, you don't get one back.
Oh! I see. Are you still stressed?
Why'd you
I
keep
mean-
all your dice out there?
Because I had to find a set! All were pressuring me!
I wasn't
Shut up for the peanut gallery!
With that, you managed to wake up. You beat me. I only was a You managed to wake up and see Braylon come into your room, and your mom is there as
What did you say to me?
Larry, you always manage to get yourself in some sort of trouble.
Oh, but naps are so nice.
well. Oh, jeez, she's awake. No, you find it very hard to move.
Ow!
How does it feel to be yourself again?
No,
The
it hurts.
existence is pain. That's fair.
It must be one hell of a hangover.
Sure.
Well, how else can I explain it to everybody else?
Your daughter
let me
was
help you set up.
possessed. Ow, ow,
That's
ow,
probably
ow.
something we want to avoid mentioning.
She props some pillows and stuff behind you. And you are really not able to move without assistance at this point. So, I'm going to find you something to eat, and I will help you eat.
Thank you.
I wonder if we have a funnel. And she walks out.
Just a straw is fine.
No, the funnel's funnier.
No.
So the two of you are.
Do I know this is not the Braylon that?
Yeah, you do.
Because I met the Braylon that I last saw in
Yep.
Ghosty World,
Yep.
right? Okay. So which one are you?
Well, the original for technically the original for first, and
Like the original?
yes, I do not
Oh,
have a coin,
shit. Oh shit.
and however, I have the memories of the druid.
Which one was the druid?
Liar, I will smack you.
I'm hurt. Don't smack me.
Has that stopped me before?
I can't defend myself. That's not
Has
fair.
that stopped me before?
It should now.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
You're gonna try pulling that card?
It's worth a shot.
Oh, Lyra.
So you came with that really happy one?
Yes.
What was that like? Made me want to throw up.
Before I got the memories of the druid,
Sure.
it was life. It was how I grew up. It's what I was used to. She made me happy.
Gross.
Of course, you have someone who makes you happy. There's the
Yeah.
exact opposite of that.
And that's why she makes me happy.
Fair. To each their own.
Still can't believe you grew up with that. It's disgustingly happy. Even when she was dead, she was happy.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
you want to explain that a bit more? Lyra. Lyra.
Oh god, I'm tired. I think I want to go back to sleep.
Lyra.
You can't call me by my full name. Ah! You can't do. Ow! Everything hurts. She was. I don't know. She was there with the other two yous, Grandpa and Dane.
Wait, hold on.
Mm.
So you mean to tell me that each Braylon has their own fucking soul?
I don't know how this shit works.
Okay.
I mean, like, think about it. I wasn't technically dead, but I could still see them and interact with them.
Yes, but that changes so much about these fucking coins. And I don't think you fully comprehend that.
I'd have
Roll your intelligence.
I'd have to care first.
Straight intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
20.
Even you at a 20 can't completely comprehend it.
Yeah, like, I understand that, like, just, like, even as a player, I don't think I can fully comprehend that, because that's just, what in the fucking shit is this man doing?
Mm-hmm.
Does it make it any less confusing if I say it was tiefling Braylons, not like the bodies they were in?
No, that,
It makes it worse?
yes!
Okay. I'll stop talking.
How in the shit is he pulling that, what the fuck?
Why are you yelling at her? She just woke up.
Yeah, stop yelling. Mom! Mom, he's yelling at me. He also flicked me.
There are souls in those coins.
Aren't you like a
She's not in there. She
26-year-old
yelled
woman or
out
something
Okay.
like that?
Wait, when she wait until she
I'm
comes in
32.
then to talk to her.
I'm a proud 32-year-old half elf. Thank you very much. Mom, he flicked me.
I'm, fuck, how old am I?
About the, you're 33.
I'm 33.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a year older.
Oh.
Mommy!
Mom!
I want my yaga!
I want yoga!
You can't even move your arms. I want Yaga!
Here's
Well,
a hamster. It's
if
close
you
enough,
want-
right?
If you want Yaga, you unfortunately, well, actually, I don't know that. So
No.
Oh, you don't know where
I'm
Yaga
not,
is.
I'm not gonna say.
I know.
I'm not gonna say shit. Well, actually, no, I am gonna say something. Well, if you want Yaga, you're out of luck because I have no fucking clue where she is.
Do you ever?
Occasionally, when she's right next to me.
Yeah. Idiot.
I mean, the other me did find out where she was and tried to rescue her. That obviously didn't work out too well, but he at least tried.
Well, I know
I
where
at
she's
least
going
tried.
to be.
I don't know anymore. God damn it.
Well, she's not here.
Fair enough.
All right, you two. Do I need
Bye.
to separate you?
No, I'm just
Shutting up and sitting down.
very well.
I missed you.
I miss you too. It's nice to be able to talk to you again. Shut up. Open your mouth. And she starts feeding you this broth. Meanwhile, roll your perception.
She poisoning me?
No.
Finally, I can do this.
Finally, I can correct my mistake. Eat, bitch.
19.
19. You manage to get a glimpse out the window.
Sorry.
You see a familiar young boy twirling 2 stabs.
Oh shit, what's his name?
Malcolm.
Thank you. 2? Oh, that's right, the one I gave him and the one he already had.
Yep.
Wasn't he like on the verge of death the last time I saw him?
Last time you saw him, yes, he was, but he recovered.
And I knew that.
Yes. Hi, Frankie.
Oh, she's off camera.
I know, but she's gonna
There
move
she
the table.
goes. There she goes.
Mom, how's Malcolm?
He's actually doing quite well. He's looking forward to our new life.
What new life?
Oh. We're waiting for you to recover.
For what?
Well,
What the fuck is happening? What is happening? I can't move my arm. What is happening?
well, there's going to be a bit of coronation.
How much of your training do you remember? Specifically, the political training.
There is no leader here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm supposed to send word to Aldine when you have recovered enough in order to have the family coronated as next rulers of Baylor in the region.
The fuck are you laughing at?
Oh, don't worry, dumbass there will be part of it.
Haha! Fucker!
I was already aware of this, however.
Fuck. I never paid attention to those
He will
classes.
be
I'm
actually, he will actually be one of our advisors.
I'm sorry, whose brilliant idea was that?
Unfortunately, not mine.
Yeah,
I
not
listened
mine
to
either.
Aldine.
Why in the hell would Lord... What? I don't understand why he would want me to do that.
I think it might be something to do with keeping an eye on you.
Oh, that's a good point.
Man.
That's fair.
So, needless to say, the rest of the family should be here soon.
But I don't have to do anything, right?
Oh no, you'll have your
But
own
there's plenty of
obligations.
older siblings, and
You're still one of the oldest.
Mom is not. No, not the oldest.
No.
Mom.
I
said
Mom,
one of.
Moms are there.
I am
Yeah.
the Baroness. Your other mother will become the Regent.
Okay. And
As
that
far
just
as
leaves me
everything
to do
else goes,
whatever
the
I
others
wanna
will,
do.
and you,
Uh,
will help facilitate anything that's going on within our region of Eastern, which is Eastern.
I'd rather not.
I rather wouldn't either, but what other options do we have?
Giving it to somebody else.
Who?
I don't care.
Oh, wonderful. Most of the nobility within the town,
Dead. Or in the fell. Or potentially bought up by Quinn.
which are the ones that ran and fled.
Pussies.
Well, when you have a dragon in the town square ripping apart your leader, I mean,
Can
there
you
is
blame
that.
them?
Oh, by the way, no one knows that she's a dragon now.
Yeah.
We're all safe.
Unless Lyra does something stupid, which knowing her she will in 2 months when she finally fully recovers.
You
or
know,
however long that
This
takes.
is a mother-daughter
My apologies.
conversation. Could you shut up? Exactly.
I missed you so much, Mom.
I miss you. Our house is currently being repaired. We are staying here at. Well, this was Maline's house, but now it is Yaga's when she's here with Impale. We do some fixing here as well. As far as the rest of the repairs go, it's still going.
We should probably prioritize rebuilding the city before we rebuild our house.
That is what we are doing,
Checking.
which is why we are staying here. You know how crowded it is with as many of us as there are.
Not from experience, but I can imagine.
Oh, no. They all used to having their own rooms. There's only one room, and currently you're taking.
We're gonna need a bigger house,
Which is why I'm thinking, yes.
I don't think our house has that many rooms.
Well, during the reconstruction, we will be adding on to the floors.
They can't mess with my secret balcony.
I have no idea where that is.
What's he? Oh.
What secret balcony?
I'm sure it's very, very lovely, or very secluded, or a lot of booze.
All the above.
Wonderful.
Fuck off, Braylon.
You're gonna have to show me that. And don't worry, I'll keep it a secret. I'll just need it when I get overwhelmed.
Deal.
Perfect. Other than that, Yaga is not currently here.
I know.
Communication through the head.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yes, you get used to it. Shut up, Braylon. I can hear your thoughts. Or I just like torturing you.
That's so much fun, isn't it?
Of course. So, dumbass, what is your plan?
Meet tomorrow morning with Alamus and... okay, out of character.
Abajan.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
With Alamus and Abajan to begin training as a druid. So I'm not just borrowing the memories.
You can teach an idiot new tricks.
Every once in a while.
I'm sorry. I've talked to Dane and I'm trying not to. You are very intelligent and very talented in the things that you do.
It's not
I
really
know.
where you guys are.
I know the druid part of him better than you.
Damn it, I knew the wizard. Fuck, he was smart. Damn
I
it. Do you
don't know
have
about-
his memories?
No. Well,
Hmm.
I have bits and pieces because...
You should get them.
No.
Why?
I would die instantaneously.
Okay, let's not do that.
No.
Yeah.
He needs to acquire the abilities that he currently has been given.
Do you remember Old Man Woods?
No.
This sucks.
You remember meeting him before you got the memories of the druid. Because you guys went to the village where he was.
Yes, but
and he was
the
also
druid-
possessed with a demon.
What did the druids... Because he was their trainer as when they were
The
children.
wizard.
The wizard.
It was only the wizard
Yeah.
that had woods? Okay. I mean, ran into him briefly, not too long ago, under possession of a demon.
Oh.
That was a very weird conversation.
Is he still alive?
I have no clue.
Hmm.
I have been unconscious for the past 7 days, and I hadn't seen him for a while even before that.
Giving me shit for getting in trouble. You've been unconscious for the last 7 days?
Yes, but who can move?
Oh, he's got a fair point.
Not helping, Mom.
Sorry.
Not helping. You're supposed to be on my side.
Always.
Yeah.
But can't deny a fair point.
Fine.
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 Seeing as how you're done eating and she has fed you everything that she brought, I will go and take care of the dishes and see if there's anything left to eat because of the horde that we have out there.
The whore?
Horde. Maline's not here anymore.
Wait, Maline's not here?
She's dead, dear.
Oh shit.
She,
Does Yaga know?
Yes.
Yaga, has taken possession of her child.
Whoa.
Adopted.
Taken possession of.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because as Maline gave Celise to Yaga, she pretty much denounced that she was her daughter, giving her to Yaga. Taking possession of.
I'm still confused.
Maline assured that her daughter would be safe with Yaga. In order to do that, Yaga had to be the mother of.
Did she directly denounce? Like, did she say straight up, "This is no longer my child"?
In very many roundabout ways, yes.
I don't know whether to be proud of her or wish she was alive so I could smack her.
Same.
Oh, I wish she was alive just
Well-
in general, but I mean...
Oh wait,
You can-
what did Yaga do?
You can wish
Nothing.
you can wish she was alive
It's
just
like-
to be alive.
I'm like,
you don't have to
wait,
wish
wait a
her-
minute, is everyone mad at Yaga here?
No,
Like,
no.
I was like, what the fuck?
You can just wish her to be alive. God
I
damn,
mean,
Braylon.
that would be great too,
Fuck.
but...
You did only fuck her a few times. I mean,
Shut up, you. No one asked.
Let's put it this way. I've been to where my husband and Maline are interred, and they have the lead position there. If that particular deity judged them unworthy, have no reason, do you? Obviously, they were given a position of honor within,
I'm aware, that's all.
so perhaps her judgment was a little bit better than ours at this point.
There are just going to be some interesting ramifications of being disowned from that family.
Your guy's a mom?
Technically, you're her uncle. You're still in that
Oh, shit.
family.
I keep forgetting that you guys are related.
So, you can take your whatever and pull it out of your backside and realize she did what was best.
Oh, that's why part of me is very proud of her for doing that.
Oh,
It makes it that much more difficult for
yes, dear.
him to do
If
anything.
you and Yaga get together in more than just coitus,
Thanks, Mom.
I put it delicately. Okay, bumpy nugglies?
No. You
Scissoring.
can just say sex.
I could, but you're my
I
child.
can't move my hands. You could just say sex.
I could, but I'm not comfortable with having my daughter having sex.
What the fuck do you think Nova does with Braylon?
Oh. Excuse me?
Oh, spaghetti.
Braylon, I think this will be the time where you leave.
Dirty stealth to disappear?
Not a problem. He did not even look at you. You're like,
She turns to say, "This is when you leave," and you're already fucking gone.
This is when you.
Oh.
I
It's
did
like in the
not.
cartoons when they just
Yeah,
like an after
yeah.
image.
No, it's
Just
literally.
the outline.
Homer Simpson disappeared into the brush.
It's like no, it's the dotted outline. Like, ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding. Oh, we got one. No, just know this.
So,
Sorry.
thanks for writing out your friend and your sister. I will be having a talk with Nova when I see her again.
Can you just tell her I didn't tell you?
No.
Just leave that part out,
No.
please.
No.
Mom, I just woke up. Do you really want me to die?
She won't kill you.
She can't kill me.
Mm.
Oh, this is the best loophole ever.
Doesn't mean that she won't hurt you.
That's fine.
Mm. Very well.
At least I won't be dead.
So, here's my quandary with it.
With what?
You being a mother,
Ah. Yeah?
you need to stop rushing into things. You have other things to worry about now, don't you? By the way, I did see the child. She's adorable. And I'm a grandmother.
Oh, that's a protective. That's gonna be a protective grandmother. Just saying right now.
Wait until your other mother finds out.
Wait, is this a lawn?
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna.
If she finds out, not only is she going to be ecstatically happy, she's going to spoil that child so severely. And anyone who gets near her that she doesn't like better realize that their drink might have something a little extra in it.
Oh, God.
So, out of character, I just had a random thought. This is their first grandchild, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. I'm so sorry.
I feel so sorry for anyone who tries to
Okay,
mess with
but
that
let's think
child.
about it. It could be 3 times worse if Dane was alive. Okay, I hate to say that. I hate to say it, but I'm not.
Dane would be just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
No, you're not.
Like, it's already going to be bad with how much protective family she has, and now then you got the grandmothers. It's like, oh, this just went 10 times worse.
So,
So what you're saying is he died at a suspicious time.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So, where is, you said her name was Celise?
Yes.
Where is she?
With Yaga and Miss Francine.
What? Who?
The nanny.
The nanny.
Yeah.
She has a nanny.
Yes. Something that Moline set up long before. And I found something while I was here. It's Moline's house. I did make sure that there was nothing inappropriate.
You snooped?
She's dead!
That's even worse, Mom!
Not really.
Yes,
When you
it
consider
is!
that when somebody dies, you get rid of personal belongings
Mom.
to them and
Mom.
or try to, find out. Anyway, there were things within the house that I had to make sure that children would not get a hold of.
If she already had the kid, that I'd assume it's child safe.
My children!
Oh, fair enough. What'd you find?
Well, I'll leave that drawer alone.
Probably a good idea.
Yes.
Let's lock it.
Oh,
Maybe.
don't worry. Nobody's opening that.
Great.
Unless I... Never mind.
No, don't want to know. Don't want to know.
But she also left this.
I can't fucking grab it, so what
Oh.
is it?
It's a little jump that you blow on. And nobody can hear but the two people within the range. I don't know if she's used that before. It's very interesting. She left this to the one that Yaga loves. Any idea who that is?
Gee, it's really hard.
I can't reach out and grab it.
No, you
No.
can't. So put
Yeah.
that right there.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I also got this.
How much shit did you go through, Mom?
Oh, this was just on her.
Oh, but you went... You rifled through her body.
Well, that's sort of rude.
You said it was on her, Mom.
I only check for things useful.
Mom!
What? I'm sure Yaga will not. I really don't care.
Okay.
I mean,
These
to be
are
fair,
3
Braylon.
vials of healing. Oh, that reminds me I need to give Braylon something as well.
What?
A rope.
Why?
Because it was on Moline and he's the closest thing she had to family.
Yaga?
Yaga's not here.
That's true. A rope?
Yeah.
What's so special about the rope?
I have no idea.
It's just rope.
It glowed.
Oh. Huh.
Are you trying to give him a breakdown? Is he not gonna be sure whether to bust out
That's
laughing
awesome.
or just
That's
start
awesome.
crying?
I'm excited for this. Yes, let's give Braylon that rope.
With that, I will be back in a moment. I need to take these dishes out.
You're just gonna leave me here alone? What am I gonna do?
Sleep.
I'm not tired.
Well, then I will send somebody in to keep you company. Perhaps Malcolm.
Okay.
Very well. He'll be in a moment. And she walks out, and you hear, Braylon! Malcolm! You see Malcolm running in. Your sister wants to speak to you. Braylon, either you show yourself or I get angry and find you.
Just making sure I'm not stepping out behind her because that is such a terribly bad
No,
idea.
you won't.
I have done that before, not ended well. And just kind of right here.
Oh, wonderful. Jay had this on her, and I believe you should take it. And she hands you a rope.
Of course.
I have no idea what it does, but it does. It has some magic to it.
I'm aware of what it does.
Really? Is it anything to do with the way that she tied knots?
Yes and no.
Interesting. No snap out of it. She has passed it on to you for whatever purpose. It's a rope. Suck the tears back into your eyes. Wipe your nose. Shut up, sit down, and eat something.
Yes,
New warriors and loss. You get used to it over time. Now, did you love her? Truly love her? Wonderful. And you have a dilemma.
I'm aware.
Which is why Alamis and Malajan have taken to you. Yes or no? Yes or no? Very well. Here's what I suggest. Piss me off, I'll hurt you. Sort your feelings out before you do something stupid. Like, I don't know, kiss my daughter before somebody dies? You guys were not very stealthy on that, by the way. That spread throughout the group almost immediately. Oh, you can thank my little one for that.
I'm aware.
Wonderful. Might I suggest one other thing? Finish morning for Jay. Before you rush into something new.
There's no plan to rush into it. I need to know her, not just from memories. I need to know her.
Huh. But don't be so creepy. Oh, the other ones used to whenever she walked into her room. Hello, beautiful. Make me want to throw up. Oh, look. You're sexy. Bring that tail over here. It would have been so much easier to say it that way.
The last one, you know very well, was not the one to do that.
But he was very stupid. When it came to women, I've seen his...
He wasn't the brightest of us in general.
Oh, I'm waiting for the bright one to show up.
He's dead.
Not yet.
One of them is then. No, I'm not the smartest, but...
No, but you can learn.
Yeah.
Listen to what Alamis and Alajan tried to teach you. I don't know where Alamis gets the druidic part to him,
I think
because
it's-
he doesn't do that, but
I'm
Abajan
pretty sure
does.
it's going to be more Abajan than anything.
Oh, then you really should be careful. Cross a dragon, see what happens.
Well, actually,
Fuck around and
would
find
he
out.
have any knowledge?
You would have enough knowledge to see what Nova did to the Dark Judge.
I didn't see that.
You heard about it.
I heard about it. I didn't
Yeah.
see it. But I was just thinking, like, I feel like one of the brilliant... No, it was the Wizard. Wizard had direct understanding of that very well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. heard about what happened with the demon possessing your father's body.
Oh, now who the hell? She goes over and opens up the door. She opens up the door. Welcome. She steps aside, and in comes a woman, Elvin,
Oh shit! Fuck.
dressed in red.
Oh.
Oh,
I just kind of back up, like, because this is when the druid comes to mind. He's like, nope,
don't fuck with this one.
I'm trying to disappear with a 23 for stealth, like, nope.
Wait, is it the other one?
She seals the room. Braylon, it is a pleasure to see you again. Don't worry, I'm not here to kill you. I'm also not here to add you to my cadre of operatives. I'm here to check on the one that is here. If you're going to piss yourself, then piss yourself.
Who is this?
Perhaps you wish to come this way to see my Bella mother. That would be acceptable.
I don't know who this is.
The red mother, you dumbasses.
Oh. It took me a while.
I caught that instantly.
I thought you.
That is why I had that flight response. Because Druid Braylon grew up being terrified of the red mother.
Well, I'm more in tune with the dragon form of her. So.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, yes, Taki.
Oh,
The door
yes.
opens up and you do see her come walking in.
I imagine like the door's behind the couch where I'm laying on, so it's like at this number.
No, you're like this.
You're laying on a bed and you're still sort
Aw,
of propped
damn.
up.
Damn.
There you are, my dear. Back with us.
Yeah. Is Braylon following behind?
No,
No,
hell
okay.
no.
Hell
Hell to the
Hell
fucking
to
no.
the no.
The farther away from her I am, the better.
Come on, you guys can see eye to eye. At some point. In the future.
What?
Or one time he jumps in.
How much are you taking? There's only one shot that I saw. So, how was that experience?
Not fun.
I don't imagine it was. What did you learn?
That if it was for one of my loved ones, I'd do it all again.
Not the answer I'm looking for.
Mm.
How many are there out there on the Kopesh's yet?
I don't know.
Really? Search your memories a little bit, dear. I really don't want to probe.
He's just done eating. It's fine. Can I do a history check?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
There seems to be at least two more that you know that are out there.
2.
The one meant for Yaga, and the other one?
Something's Fang, right?
No.
No. 25.
You heard in her mind every once in a while, Zion.
Zion?
Zion. That is the one we did not need to hear.
Oh, I'm just the messenger.
I know. Zion is the demon of the end.
not good. Sharps.
I need to go back. Did you have any indication on what it looked like?
Did I? All I heard was Zion.
I appreciate what you have done. And
Also, it's a good thing.
Sorry, I could not help you. I could not communicate why
Figured.
that one was in you.
I figured. It's fine.
But I can. And she touches you. on the
There's
side
a
of the
slight
face.
recoil, but then I'm like, oh yeah, okay.
And as she does that, you do feel some of that soreness go away, and you're able to move at least your arms. At
Oh,
this
thank
point.
God!
Rest of it you need to recover within time. I will be here for the coronation, and if I can help again. Don't feel so repulsive. Imagine poor Taki, who doesn't want to be a noble, and but yet his first wife, although she is very beautiful, is also a queen
Yeah, but he
of
chose.
Narada.
But he chose that.
He chose me as well.
Yeah. I'm not saying he didn't. Don't get me wrong.
And chose her, and then chose
I'm not.
her.
I'm not saying. I'm not. But he chose to be noble.
He chose to have never.
Yeah.
He also did the same with me, but in doing so, the rest of us sort of found him charming. And
Giggity giggity. Okay.
don't be going with your inner Shaba there.
Or Shiv.
They got Zitty.
But that is neither here nor there. You're having it thrust upon you because of your family. He thrust it upon himself.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for coming to visit.
You're more than welcome. You seem to be uncomfortable.
No.
Maybe I should sit here and make sure that you're okay.
I'm good. I've got Malcolm.
Oh, I didn't see the little one. If you'll excuse me then.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you will understand one day. And she walks out, and Malcolm's like, "What was she talking about?"
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Okay. I've been practicing more.
Can I see?
Small room.
So?
I can't break anything in the house.
Why?
Sort of broke something at her other house.
What'd you
and
break?
this large vase. It didn't look all important, but when I broke it, all this gold dust went all over the place. And it sort of changed some things in the room. Like the fireplace. The chair. A couple of the picture frames. And the rug.
Oh no. What did I do to the rug?
I'd rather not say.
Okay. Well, when I can get up, you'll have to show me.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. Either that, or I can just open up the drapes a little bit.
Oh,
more when
sure.
I go and train, and you can see.
Sure.
We have a new brother.
What? Why? Okay. Fair enough.
His name's Rex.
Rex.
Mm-hmm.
How?
He leans in close. He's a werewolf.
Great. Just what this family needs. We
It's
have
actually pretty cool.
dragons, snakes, and now a werewolf.
Our other sister will be here soon. Don't be discouraged. Just saying. She's wonderful.
She is. She is very wonderful. Okay. Is he at least close to your age?
He's close to someone else's age. And they get along great. Which is why I'm practicing more.
Oh, it's Laura.
I didn't say anything.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and the two of them have this great big guy.
Hmm?
I think his name's Ham.
Ham.
And he has a hole in his chest when he takes his armor off.
What? Who brought him here?
Corporal.
Who's Corporal?
One of the other guys from the Fallen.
Who are the Fallen?
People that came from Jacanis who were pretty much rousted out of the army and the city guard because of Yud.
Excuse me.
Because of you?
I don't know. This is only rumor as far as I'm concerned.
Oh God. Okay.
And yeah, so there's Corporal Ham. What is that girl's name? Nalia.
Nalia?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. She stands maybe a little bit taller than me. He's about 4.5 feet tall.
Yeah.
And she does have a tendency to cast magics. I'm trying to remember which one. All I know is that when somebody falls in front of her, she can bring them back.
Oh.
They just don't seem normal.
Okay. Hey, do me a favor.
Hmm?
Yeah, stay away from Nalia.
Why?
Because I said so.
She's cool.
Malcolm.
She brings things back, and I get to hit them for real.
Okay, that's pretty cool, but Malcolm, don't piss her off, okay?
Oh no, she's really nice.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I made her mad. No, I have made her mad.
Okay. Don't make her mad.
I won't.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
All I see you is moving your arms.
Yeah. I'm a little tired.
Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm okay. Mom's been helping.
I can help too.
I'm okay right now.
Okay.
It would really help if I could watch you train.
Well, I already trained today.
Can't
so
you train again?
I could, but Nalia had other things to do.
Oh God. How old is Nalia?
I think she's 14.
Mm-hmm. How old is Malcolm again?
10.
Yeah. Okay. God.
Hey, that's the same difference age difference between.
We're gonna have a
Anakin Skywalker
necromancer in
and
our
Padme.
family. Oh
How do you know you don't already?
don't?
There's that as well.
Just be careful.
It's not like I'm doing anything wrong. And he runs out of the room.
Is your royal,
What are you doing? Why would you say that?
Lyra's royal elitism is showing.
Royal elitism?
Don't dare look at necromancer
In my
Oh,
family.
no, that's not it. A 14-year-old necromancer that might not know how to handle her shit.
She seems to be doing fine.
Okay, that's fine then.
And with that, I'll give you two one more chance to talk to one another before the end of the night.
Is he pissing himself?
Probably still.
No. So Red Mother comes out, just try and walk around the other room away from her as she leaves.
Oh, you're such an idiot. Raylan, don't come here. Is there a
Frozen.
reason you're avoiding me other than the fact that you're a blue boob?
A blue boob?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, did the almighty Red Mother just call him a boob? Taki's worn off on her too much.
I had a set of both instinct and memory yelling at me to be very, 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 very afraid of you.
And
I don't know how to react.
Can I hear this? Oh.
you're talking about
Okay.
here's your best reaction you could possibly have. Remember to respect what you don't understand. Other than that, you can have a great day. Go about as though you're not shitting your pants. Allow, I will be back shortly. Very well, Mom. And she opens the door and lets the mother out. Turns and looks at you. Walks up. You really need to snap out of it. Everybody else acted normal but you.
Yeah.
I understand, but it's like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
I saw her, and it was fight or flight, and my brain said flight.
No, your brain says freeze.
No, my first reaction was to run.
Yeah, but then you froze.
Well, she had me locked in there.
Oh, that's right.
You know what? Hey. She had Taki locked in.
Good God. Perhaps you should go and speak to Liabella and keep her company.
Yeah.
What are you doing that's making you say that, Malcolm?
And you see Malcolm come walking out. Sir, with a roll me perception.
He's 10!
22.
At 10, there was a lot going on in medieval times. You really don't notice anything, but he does seem to have a smile on his face.
Malcolm!
What's going on, Lyra?
Being a responsible adult is hard.
Wait, you're doing that finally?
Shut the fuck up, Raylan. Did you piss yourself?
No, but it was a very close thing.
Yeah, she's really not that bad as long as you don't piss her off.
It does not help when I have all of the memories from the druid screaming at me to be very fucking afraid of her.
Yeah, we're all fucking afraid of her, Braylon.
I don't think you understand how much Quinn made us afraid of her.
It's, Oh, you don't have those memories. Yes, I grew up with Quinn. I'm very well aware. Okay. Whatever you say, Braylon.
There is a reason why I tried to run, and then after I couldn't run, I froze in place.
That sounds about right. Anyways.
And then after she left, your mother slapped me to get me back to normal.
Yeah. Hey, Braylon, come here.
No.
Come here.
Nope.
Come here.
Oh, hey, you can move your arms.
Come here. Come
Nope.
here, come here, come here. Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Nah,
Come a little closer.
I'm good.
Can I throw anything?
You don't have that much strength.
And I would probably catch it
It'd
anyway.
be like,
Like, how often have I caught your shuriken that you would throw at me?
I suppose that was Wizard Braylon.
Yeah.
This is Rogue Braylon. Shit.
Rogue Braylon, who's even more dexterous?
Yeah, fine. I don't know you're a rogue, though. It's fine.
I mean, you could probably take a guess by the armor.
Actually, roll your perception.
18.
You want to know when he started working out.
Shit.
Oh no, he's high.
Oh, no! The fuck did you start working out?
Since forever?
What do you do? What does this one do? Sure, what does this one do?
I like to be in the shadows.
Okay, you fucking weirdo.
And I also grew up in a very nomadic tribe, so we kind of had to be strong in order to keep up. So, yeah, I definitely a bit stronger than at the very least, stronger than the last one you met.
Yeah, I think you're stronger than all of them. Don't worry.
Well,
Have you fucked my sister yet?
Jesus.
me
Christ.
personally, no. That is going to take some time before we ever get close to that, currently.
We're so much different than the other Braylons.
You don't remember? Well, you wouldn't know. Before I had any of the memories of the druid, I was in love with my childhood best friend.
Gross. Not me. Wait,
No.
different.
Yes.
Different. Okay.
I was in love with my childhood best friend.
Had to make sure.
Yes. Jay, as you call her, the smiling one.
You loved her?
Okay, out of character. There's it's not something he would say, but the first thing that came to mind was, well, it was either that or the tree.
He always liked it when I hit him with my axe.
Yaga, you still have a chance.
But totally not something he would actually say.
No. Not this one, at least.
Percentals.
Oh shit, fuck balls.
The Eladrin and flipping. I was like,
97!
God damn, so close to that 100.
You rolled 100?
Yes, I did.
oh, that's
What, do I just fucking pass out again?
dies of cringe.
No?
As you're talking to Braylon, you get, oh, look who came back.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
This is Valis, right?
Hmm.
When have I ever talked to Valis?
You've had brief. Very brief.
Very long time ago.
Remember, like he was with you when involved all the like the coins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You seem to be a little bit under the weather.
No, I'm fine.
Really? Stand up.
I'd rather not.
What the fuck?
Seems to me like. And you find yourself, while he's talking, you're carrying on the conversation with him. You're pulled into this room where it's very ornate marble flooring. The sides of the room seem to be all carved, and there's different glyphs and stuff. But you're sitting on a chair, and he's sitting on a chair right across from you. There's a wine glass in front of you, a wine glass in front of him. So, one down. At least 3 to go. Great job on keeping the mother of sorrows occupied. He's sitting right across from you.
I know. You're welcome.
And see, I would have helped you with all of this if you would have accepted our original deal.
What was our original deal?
You helped me take out a traitor.
Who was the traitor?
Oh, now you're interested. Cat got your tongue?
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. I've had plenty of cats with plenty of tongues. Which one's yours?
Okay. What do you want?
Same deal as before. I'll help where I can. You just help me finish taking out our traitorous friend.
Tell me who it is.
Oh, don't you already know?
If I knew, would I be asking?
Poor Arsmith. He'll be so disappointed in himself. Do I have to hit you with a stick, girl, in order to understand who I'm talking about?
No.
Excellent. So, I help where I can. No string.
Can I insight check?
Mm-hmm.
Not that die. Okay. Oh, I have really good insight, you guys. That's really hard. 25.
He's not lying to you.
No strings.
None whatsoever. Your little group of misfits. Marvelous misfits.
That's our slogan. Yeah.
We're a bunch of misfits. Such a bunch of misfits.
Perhaps, you should understand that your goals are the same as mine. And I know where Zakmoy went. Oh, at least the thing that triggers him. Does that not interest you in the least?
Why would you help with no strings attached?
Perhaps I have revenge on my mind. Perhaps I'll send one with vengeance to one you love. Not to harm them, but to help them. I have many schemes of my own, and unfortunately, the one who stands in my way, I would at one time call brother.
So I help you.
In a roundabout way.
By
Doing what you've been doing. With a little help from me from time to time.
and you leave my loved ones alone?
Oh, I have no need for them.
And you tell me about Zakmoid?
I tell you as much as I know.
Why me?
Well, I would have reached out to Yaga, but unfortunately the bitch is out of range. Oh, I'm sorry. She's not currently here.
That's not the part I was frustrated with. Okay.
Or I could have reached out to Braylon, but the Braylon that I would have reached out to, unfortunately,
Dead.
is dead.
Dead, yeah.
Or I could have reached out to my wondrous friend, Ota. But unfortunately, he's here someplace where I am. Or I could have reached out to you.
Yeah, okay.
But he's too damn innocent to
Yeah.
make any kind of deal. Or I could have reached out to Nova. Roll your intelligence at this last one.
Fuck! Just intelligence?
Why?
Because if it's history or investigation, I get more.
Which one?
Both?
Let's go history.
Okay, 10.
Nah. 10.
I rolled
I'm giving it to you.
I rolled a 4.
God damn, Justin! I'm giving it to you anyway.
Full. We have to watch
You
it.
now realize that this individual has had contact with every one of your party members. And you didn't know.
Oh shit.
So, have I interfered in some other way? Have I harmed any one of your loved ones in any kind of way? I do not believe I have. I actually warned one about the road you were on. So, trust me or don't. That's up to you.
Fine.
Very well. Go ahead. Drink your wine. And our little secret pact will be sealed.
Can I smell it first?
4.
No, I rolled a 10, so if it's
Oh.
investigation,
Yeah.
16.
Seems like normal wine. A little chunkier than normal, but it's wine.
Damn it.
Why is it chunky?
It's from hell.
It's from Taki.
Stop! Ugh.
I'm sorry, is that not to your liking?
I'm just used to elven wine, and I just take a sip.
And as you do, you take it. When you take your drink, behind him, you see a red dragon with its throat slit, blood running out, and little imps collecting the blood.
Enjoy your dragon's blood.
You also feel the mark burn away as it's no longer on you.
Wait, the red mother?
Yep.
Oh, shit balls.
Like I said, no strings attached.
Jeez. He meant no strings on you.
Clever.
Oh, don't worry. That bitch took a long time to hunt down. She has plenty of schemes yet to play. Oh, by the way, your dear Yaga is heading towards the Enigma Court.
The Enigma Court? What is that?
Oh, you'll find it most interesting. The land moves on its own.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Good job. You just caught on. Do I know? Has Lear read about this?
Roll your intelligence history.
17.
You do have knowledge of it.
Fuck. Why is she going there?
I don't know. Perhaps she found a new clue.
Where is Zuckmoid?
Zuckboy? Son of wine goblet.
A wine goblet?
Yeah.
Am I still holding the goblet of wine I just drank? Can I check it?
Yeah, it's
Not that.
no.
That would have been ironic.
right. Fucking just re-accepted the whole fucking deal.
Yeah.
A wine goblet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know exactly where this wine goblet is?
Oh, it's somewhere within the and you're back talking to Braylon.
Motherfucker!
Wait, did the red mother just
Did
die?
you say that out loud?
Yes!
Wait, the red mother's dead?
From what you just saw, yes. All of her strings are now cut.
Oh, you just killed somebody.
No,
Who are you
she
calling a
didn't.
motherfucker?
I forgot to do the transition. Goddamn it! But it was all on you.
That was just on me?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, I got nothing. I don't know. You?
You're the one who called me a motherfucker. So
Yeah.
There's a reason why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Well, while you two are trying to figure that out, we're actually going to go into a halftime. If you like what we're doing,
Because I need this.
please hit that like, subscribe, notification bell. Tell Justin he needs to wake up. Tell
Wakey,
Angie that she needs some spankings. Talk to you guys later.
Nibble, 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 nibble.
just took a quick little break. We're going to get into our other characters who are currently traveling aboard a ship. But if you do like what we're doing, hit that like, subscribe, notification. And I want to thank all of our new subscribers.
Yeah!
Thank you very much for joining us on this weird little campaign that we're running. And thank you for all the people that have been viewing in such places as the UK, Australia, Spain, Germany.
Hell yeah!
We don't even speak German. Thanks for joining us, though. We appreciate everyone who comes along. Other than that,
Why the fuck were you looking at me?
because you usually have the what the fuck look on your face.
Did I?
Not that time, no.
Well, what the fuck?
Exactly. Other than that, let's bring up Dear Yaga.
Riyaga!
So, we've already done a recap. We already know where we're at. You're aboard the ship. You're one day out of Paylor.
Okay.
You want to describe the room that you designed for yourself?
Oh, that's right. You're on the Immortalite.
It's Maline's room.
Oh.
Okay.
It's because of it's in more of a mourning kind of reasons, but that's why.
All right. So
It
you
doesn't
basically
change.
recreated her whole home
Yeah.
there. As the day progresses, excuse me, dear. Unfortunately, this is a wonderful place for us to bring up little Sillies until we get to where we're going, but we still need the matter of nourishment.
Right. What did Maline typically use for that?
Well, she's old enough now to where she can eat a variety of things that are soft and banana and apples and
Mashed
milk,
sweet potatoes.
sweet potatoes, things of this nature. I'm not sure what we'll find aboard the ship, but perhaps you could go and talk to the one Oren, I believe his name is.
Yeah, that's his name. I'll go check with him and see what he has.
Very well. I will see to the dear little one until you get back.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
And I get up and I head out of the door and I start to try to find Orin.
You head out the door. As you head out the door, you see plenty of other people rushing around and doing their normal day-to-day aboard the ship.
Can I roll perception?
Yep.
I'm gonna use my passive. 16.
16, what are you trying to pursue?
Just see where he is.
Right now you're below. If you had any idea, he'd probably be up on the upper decks.
Oh, okay. I'll just start making my way up to upper deck then.
You make your way up.
Is he like in the middle of the ship or is he like, driving the ship?
He seems to be up by the main area of the ship.
Okay. Once I see him, I just head up toward him and try to. I'm pretty sure he'll see me the moment I'm walking up to him. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Orin.
Yes.
Just kind of ask. Do you have what food is on the ship?
What exactly are you in need of?
I guess banana, apples, a sweet potato.
You're looking for things for the little one.
Correct.
Very well. Take care of this. And you see another individual come over and take care of what he was doing. Follow me. I'll bring you down to where we can get you to the right things.
Okay.
And you follow him. As you go down the stairs, you basically are following him to another door. And he opens it up. I'm sure we'll find everything inside. And you walk in and you realize the room that you're walking into is his room.
Huh. This is your room?
I didn't limit myself to certain things. Follow me. And you walk in, and as you walk in, you find yourself into this great big orchard. You see people tending fields and things of this nature. I've been traveling for some time, and food is sometimes scarce. And, well, when we have the ability to create these rooms for ourselves, I created home. And there are several people here that work for me on my plantation and here.
Convenient.
Yes, we had a very interesting individual who could create this stuff for us. Stay out of the bottom floor, though.
Alright.
There's an individual down there that we call Rain, and he loves fire.
Oh. Well, I'll make sure not to go down there and find out how much that is true then.
So, if you follow me, and as you're walking forward, you see a young female child run up and jump into his arms and give him a hug. It's all right. It's been a while. It hasn't been that long.
Is that your child?
Yes, it's my daughter.
Oh. What's her name?
Can't remember what we named.
It was Vanessa.
Thank you. It's been a while, man.
Your own daughter.
There's a lot of characters.
Yeah, a lot of characters that I gotta try and piece together here. That is Vanessa. She's most talented in the same kind of crafting that you do. Thanks to her mother.
Alright, sorry, I don't want to take up too much more of your time.
Oh, no worries. Little ones take a lot of time and a lot of food.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that we can give you?
I guess some bananas would do.
Very well. I think we actually have what you're looking for. Follow me. And he leads you to a rather large house. And when he opens up the door, he's greeted by a couple of servants and stuff like that. He talks to them for a second, and one of them rushes off and comes back with like 6 jars of banana and a couple jars of sweet potatoes and things like that. I do believe this is everything that you require.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You still seem to be uneasy around me. Why?
You probably wouldn't believe it if I told you.
I might. But in order to clear this air, this seemingly mistrust between us, I'd rather have it
It's
out
not.
in the open.
It's not mistrust. It's something else. It's more of guilt.
What have you done to me that you need to be feeling guilty about?
I guess I've seen you in I've seen a different version of you from a different dimension.
Oh, this should be good.
And in that dimension of the different version of me tried to kill you.
Well, should I lock your door so you can't get out?
No. I'm not going to be doing that to you. I just feel
What
guilty.
do you have to worry about?
I always worry.
It's time to get over that, isn't it?
I guess. But
He talks to the servant, and the servant runs off with the jars. I told them to go and deliver that to your room. Perhaps you and I have an opportunity to speak with one another. Plainly, without judgment, without guilt.
very well.
So, this other version of me blames you.
I'm guessing yes.
for things you didn't do.
Well, I meant for the other version of me. I'm guessing he blamed that version of me for what happened. When I met him, he was very kind towards me. He also helped me with something when I was about to lose control of something of blight powers that I possess, and I was about to lose control one time, and he helped me through that by.
Show me.
I don't think you want to know.
I didn't think I asked if I want to know. I said, show me.
I start to show him.
Roll your perception.
I roll a 2 on the die. Can I use my passive?
Yep.
Okay, I'm using my passive.
As you sit there and you channel the energy, you do see the black light come out, but you also see the flecks of gold, and now the web also is part of it. Seems to me like that's a little different than what you described.
At the time, I didn't have this, the other parts
He
of it.
grabs your hand where you're doing that and puts it on his chest. And just stands there and stares at you.
You can take my hand off, and I
No,
wanna,
he's holding it. He's holding it there.
what are you doing?
Do you wish me ill?
No, I don't. Of course not.
Do you want to harm those on this ship?
No, of course not. I'm using this as a safe passage, so you just go.
And as you're sitting there and you're still pushing the energy, as you're pushing the energy, you do realize that part of where it's going into starts to glow, and then the rest of his body starts to glow as well. Seems to me like if you wanted to hurt me, you would have. Night, Angie.
Night.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
Let's go. Perhaps fate had a way of making us meet one way or the other, between conflict or mutual respect.
True.
Seems to me you also have a lot more to live for. So, tell me, how did you become this blighted queen of another realm?
I honestly haven't put all that together. I've heard some things that could have happened. For example, one of the reasons was I tried to save my sister from an individual called the Dark Judge, and when I did that, I was infected by the demon called Zuktmoy.
I have heard of this Zuktmoy. I believe he is entrapped in some sort of magical item.
Correct. I don't know what item that would be. I mean, I know it was recently trapped inside my sister.
Oh, so it can take forms of the living as well as inanimate. That is something that I did not know.
Yeah, and when my sister died, it escaped her body, and I don't know where it is now.
Then perhaps you don't look for it.
But if I don't look for it, maybe it will cause more damage.
And if you do look for it, what kind of damage are you going to do? I'd rather have you as a friend than an enemy. And if you find it, I guarantee we'll both be enemies.
How guess then that's leads me to my other solution, just running away from it.
The things we run away from have a tendency to find us.
It's kind of why I'm also on this ship, in a way of just running away. I don't want to have the risk of being infected by something that will end up inevitably hurting others. So I'd like to just go to where I'm going and raise my child in peace.
It is what we always should do. In my line of work, let's face it, I've done things that are questionable to protect my family, to protect those that I care about. Some will call it evil, and some will call it justified. Some will not care. We bear those scars for our lives. And I don't believe you're a coward either.
No. But it's a feeling that I'm feeling right now that I don't know how to put into words.
A bit of being lost, a bit of not trusting oneself.
And also just frustrated and hurt.
What hurts you?
It hurts because I was told I couldn't help my sister because of
And if you would have helped your sister, what would have been the end result?
what would have happened to that other version of me, where I would have been infected by Zuxmoy. But
And we won't be able to have this conversation, would we?
no, but I can't tell if there was a guarantee of that happening. If I could have done something to maybe stop that from happening.
Did you force your sister to do it? To fight the judge on her own?
No,
Seems to me she made a choice. And what was your choice? Was it truly thrust upon you, or did you have an opportunity to...
I had a choice, and I chose to trust in what I was told and what could happen, and I chose to save the one I love so that others couldn't die, so that others couldn't die because of me getting infected by something.
taken over?
Yeah.
The one you saved had that same choice. How'd that play out for her?
She got taken over by something as well.
So you saw the end result. You had the choice to make. Your sister also had a choice to make. How many more knew about her choice?
I'm sure there were others, I just don't know how many.
Well, if there were others, her last choice was to have you safe with your child and with the one that you loved, being safe as well. Seems to me you should honor that sacrifice.
I will, it's just hard to process it right now.
It's because it's fresh.
Yeah, it happened yesterday.
I know, I was there.
I know. I'm just, yeah.
I look at it like this. Your choice for either ill or good to save or to let them do what they need to do. It's probably one of the hardest choices one has to make. I do not envy your choice. I believe you made the right one. I am sorry for your loss. I'm also happy that you saved someone along the way.
Thanks. It's just hard to. It's hard to think it's the right decision right now. Then again, that's probably normal.
No. Every decision is the right decision until you have time to think about it.
Yeah. Just. Yeah. Have you had to make any decisions like that?
I had a choice one time to either accept my lot or to eliminate somebody who I cared greatly about. I chose to accept my lot. And later on I had to do something that was not what I wished to do.
Was that ending someone's life?
It's ending somebody's life and ending the one that I tried to build for myself, which forced me to do something new.
I'm sorry.
My lot in life is quite interesting at this point. My daughter suffers from the same thing I do.
Which is?
Talk to me again on the full moon.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
So, I do my best to control her, at the same time controlling myself. Sometimes very easy, sometimes very hard. Which is why I've got my orchard. Large space for two people to rage, if needed.
Remind me never to get in your way on a full moon then.
Or set me loose on a full moon and find yourself a more powerful ally.
That's also true.
Either way, just know that you are safe here. We should be at Boulderman at the end of 6th day.
Okay.
In which case, every night, you and yours are more than welcome to come and join my family and I here for dinner. I give you permission to enter and leave as you wish.
Very well.
And if you'll excuse me, I do have a shift to attend to.
Great.
Your family here get the equivalent of fresh air.
Yeah.
And with that, he turns and leaves.
Oren,
Yes?
I know this is probably stupid to say.
No, please.
If something were to happen where I did get taken over have the opportunity to kill me, please do it.
He turns, walks right up to you. I really don't think you understand something.
Huh.
I won't kill you. But perhaps in the time that we are together, you can see that there are other ways. And perhaps part of you and part of myself can grow sort of accustomed to one another.
Alright.
Again, join us here this evening for dinner.
Okay. I'll do that then. And then I just start walking.
As you walk, you realize he's going the same direction you are because that's the entrance.
Yeah, obviously.
And once you guys get outside, he managed to split. You head back to your room.
Alright, and once I get back to my room, I go in, I try to find Francine.
Oh, it's not that hard. You just,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
she's sitting right there where the hearth was and feeding.
Yeah.
Sleaze.
Okay.
Well, they brought us the food. We should have plenty here for her. And they invited us to dinner later on this evening. That would be wonderful.
I just walk over to Celeste and just kind of sit down next to her and just kind of just look at her, just stare at her.
The longer you look, the slower they grow.
I don't know.
Pick her up.
I pick her up.
You pick her up, and just as soon as you pick her up, she holds her hands up, and as she's holding her hands up, she druid crafts a little toy doll right in front of you.
She ever done that?
Not to my knowledge. She has never done that in front of me. Which means she is probably going to need some special kind of help along the way.
Yeah. I grab the doll when she's done crafting it.
Yep.
And I just kind of just examine it, what it looks like.
It actually looks like she took some twigs, wrapped them together, but in the center it's more soft, so it has like leaves and stuff as the center.
And I just kind of hand it to her.
You hand it to her and she's ecstatically playing with it. Well, it's going to be cheaper not to have to buy her dolls.
Is that, yeah. I just hope that she doesn't make anything too grandiose.
I think that's about as much as her little mind can handle at the moment.
Yeah.
What are you worried about?
Just a lot. I'm sorry, I know it's stupid of me to be worrying about stuff.
Not really. You're a parent now. You should worry about everything. Is that the right kind of cleaner to use? Did I put that on too tight? Is this the right kind of food? What are those red bumps all of a sudden showing up all over the place? Is she
Red
supposed to
bumps?
be
Friend.
heat rash, dear? It is fine.
Oh.
But is she supposed to be pooping that colour? That's the one that we should worry about.
Did she do that just now?
Not to my knowledge, you'd smell it.
Okay. Look, I know of something from what she's like somewhere else.
Good. If
And
it's good, then you help her be that way. If it's bad, then you try to steer her away from it.
it's more like the other version of her that I know of is scared of me because of what I tried to do to her.
Well, seems to me this version of her can't be scared of anything, and she's very happy in your presence.
I just hope I can keep it that way.
You're a parent. It's not going to happen. She's going to be mad, angry.
I know, but I just want to give her the best possible life she can.
That's all a parent really wants, isn't it?
What was Malene like with her before she showed her to me?
Malene was loving, almost spoiling the child. But no matter what happened to Malene, she came back and never let it interfere with her and the child. There's part to me that admire that, because I know some of the things that she went through. She protected her viciously at times. The Dark Judge knew better than to push while she was at home with the little one there. But he always managed to get her to do things that he wanted her to do without threatening the child. I think she would have stood a better chance against him if he had not built up anger and a mother's love.
Question. Well, out of game. I don't think I'm out of game quick before I ask this question. Yaga doesn't know the father, does she?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I'm going to ask. Question. Who is the father?
She told me that she met somebody at the bar. He was in the green robes. Very handsome, she said. Of course, Malene being Malene, naturally drove herself to him. She liked to play with the party boys, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And eventually the two of them started to see one another because he showed up at Halo originally. But they managed to meet in other areas, in other towns. It was actually, they were together for some time. Then the judge found out. And after that is when she pretty much turned into the judge needs to die.
Did he kill him?
When she found him in the same state as she had found so many others that had crossed the judge. It was not a coincidence, I'm sure.
Okay. I wish I could have took her away from that man like years ago, but I was.
Did you not have your own problems?
That's why I was about to say I had my own issues, but
Can you not blame yourself for things that you're beyond your control?
I know, but I wish I had more control, but that's a bad thing to want.
It is and it isn't. You control what you can. Right now you're controlling this, are you not?
Oh, yes, and I don't want to ever stop that.
You don't. But you still have things to do. And things are not going to be put on the side while you're a mother. They're still going to come. Which is why you have people like me around you.
Yeah. Which I appreciate.
Don't worry. My frying pan doubles as a bludgeoning instrument when need.
I don't think I want to put you in that position.
Oh, you might not have a choice. In which case, I'm fine. I'll do what I can to protect you in the bed. That is my lot.
I feel like this is so weird. I've only been a mother for 2 days, and I feel like I've already grown soft.
Welcome to it. Don't worry, you'll find your edge again when you need it. But in front of your child, the edge goes away until they become a pain in the ass.
I'm sure she will, and she'll probably have some of Malene's qualities.
Oh God, please. Hopefully you can steer her away from the bars and from the guys.
Not those qualities. The being a pain in the ass part.
Oh, that's going to come natural. It's the rest of it that I'm worried about. But then again, you could always tell her about her aunt.
And I'm pretty sure I will. I will say there's one thing I don't want to do is to ever lie to her.
The note?
Because my own parents weren't the greatest, so I kind of want to break that a little bit.
So do we all. My father was, let's put it this way, he was very much into the demon's brews. A very abusive man. Now my mother, on the other hand, was a scattered-brained twit. I tried to be more intelligent than her, and not a lush like him.
Well, I think you turned out really nice.
Oh, don't say that, dear. You have no idea how stupid I can be and how much of a drinker I could be if I really wanted to. And actually, I have been many times.
Well,
Long life we dwarves are. You know that's.
yeah.
We experience everything. Some with moderation, not much, mind you. But I'm happy in raising little ones.
Apparently I had 4 others in a different dimension.
Oh, good luck with that.
I'm already feeling overwhelmed with 1, so I don't know how the other me did it with 4 others.
3 others.
You do that with one.
Oh, yeah, 3
It doesn't
others.
get any easier with 3 more,
Yeah.
but still love that you never will feel again.
Yeah.
Even with somebody that you love.
Well,
Have you ever noticed that time doesn't pass the same here?
no, I've not noticed that yet. Why? Is that the case?
She goes over to the door, opens it. You find Orin standing there. I believe I invited you to dinner. It is about ready to be served.
Oh, that took quick. I felt like I was only in here for like 5 or 10 minutes.
Well, until this room gets accustomed to your time, things will go a little bit differently for a short time.
Okay. Can I bring Celise with?
Of course, I invited you all.
Okay. And I'm just carrying Celise as I'm following them.
Alright. We're gonna do this quick, as we're gonna get you guys to board it.
Okay.
Okay, so first night's dinner. Roll me percent.
50.
Goes off without a hitch. You manage to end up enjoying Orin's company, and you realize he doesn't have a wife. But his daughter seems to be very enamored with Celise.
Makes sense.
Miss Francine actually had a glass of wine during the dinner. Next night, again, you guys will be having dinner every night.
Shit balls. 21.
21. This night, Orin pulls out a lute, starts playing it. He's actually very proficient at it, and music is very beautiful. Otherwise, it seems to be the same as before.
Okay.
Next night.
33.
This night, you guys get done. Miss Francine falls asleep in a chair, holding Celise by the fire. His daughter also has fallen asleep in another chair. And it's just the two of you.
Okay.
So, hopefully this trip has been alright for you.
It has. Yeah, it has. Haven't been relaxed like this in a while.
Good. I'm glad you could relax while you were with us. The Resolute is actually quite... No. What is it? The Immortal Light?
Yeah.
Immortal Light.
Immortal Light.
The Resolute is the one that I won't...
That's what you wanted. God damn it, Chuck.
The Immortal Light is actually quite a unique ship. The one who actually pilots this for me is named Jacqueline.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that name. Where is she right now?
Right now, I believe she's in Boulderman waiting for us to arrive.
Is she usually not on this ship, or?
No, she's usually here, and I usually am not. When I am here, she is not.
Oh.
It is complicated. She likes being in charge, and I do not like stepping on her toes. So she takes the ship from time to time, and I let her know where I'm going to meet her at, and then I take over and give her basically a break. Unfortunately, it is rather a lonely life, but I have my daughter to take care of.
And I'm guessing that's the important thing, right?
It is. And then one day you wake up and realize that you've cut yourself off to part of life.
I'm sorry.
It's not your decision that made it this way.
True.
Although I do find myself rather interested in certain individuals from time to time.
Oh. Like how many?
Well, I do have a rather long life, and the first was my mom's mother.
Who was she?
That's really not important.
I'm sorry.
My mother was beautiful, full of life. I left for some time aboard this ship. Before I could create this, it took me some money and some time to be able to let others do the same. And I came back and found my orchard overrun with brigands. I found my daughter hidden. And she was the last of my family. I got this and recreated it here. Every once in a while she asks about her mother. She was so young then. And then they grow so fast. It's something you're going to learn
I always try to keep my eye on Celeste, but that's when Francine says she's not going to grow any quicker if I keep staring.
She won't. But you turn around and grown.
Yeah. She can already make dolls on her by herself.
She can what?
She can make dolls by herself.
She's a babe. How can she?
I don't know either.
You see him go over to his desk
Yeah.
and pull out like the small little eyepiece.
Okay.
Pulls it out. And he looks at you. Interesting. And he goes over to Celeste and looks at Celeste. You need to protect this child more than you realize.
Why? What's wrong?
It's nothing wrong. It's actually quite extraordinary. It's very rare that a parent has a precursor child of their own.
Oh.
Except this one is destined for something much more.
Is it? Please at least say it's something good.
I can't tell what their destiny is, Yana. Come here, I'll show you. And he holds it, and he's close enough to you to where you feel his shoulder against your shoulder. And you look at Celeste, and as you're looking at Celeste, you do see this aura of purple. And you also see these gold flakes, and every once in a while, like a flash of diamond.
Huh.
That tells me that there's more to this young child than you realize. And I didn't. Let me show you what a normal child looks like. And he walks up to his child, holds it, and all you see is this nice little blue aura around her. She's going to grow up to be a very unique werewolf. And that's about it. I'm not a precursor, neither is she. And he puts it away.
It's probably a. Sometimes, I don't know, being a precursor is probably a curse sometimes.
How do you figure that? There's plenty of us who are normal that become extraordinary and still have to deal with the same thing as a precursor child.
True.
You get training. We learn it on our own. I'm sorry. I assumed.
It's okay, I didn't get the same luxury as others. I was kind of just thrown away a couple days after birth to a druid village, and I wasn't really treated very nice there.
Perhaps you should have.
I was used as a pawn in a plan to be taken over by Zuxmoy, so I'm guessing they treated me as how they were told to.
Again. I'm sorry.
It's fine, it's not your fault.
It is getting rather late. And I hate to wake all three of them up. There's plenty of rooms here for them to sleep in. It's alright.
It's fine, I just would like to sleep in the same room as Celeste, of course.
That can be arranged.
Okay.
And with that, his servants come and take them very gently, without waking them, into rooms. He walks you up to the room that Celeste is in. It's really nice to have you here, so.
And I thank you for your hospitality.
I will give you a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Thanks.
And with that, he walks off. And you walk into your room and find Celise sleeping. Next night.
Got it.
Awkward.
I could totally see where that was going. I was like, oh no! Well, maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm gonna die. I'm kidding. 64.
Next day and night roll around, and you have pretty much the same conversations and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. But you do find yourself spending another night in Orin's orchard.
Okay. Shut up, G.
Next.
Okay. Like, I can see you smirking over there. 83.
Again, same setup. Spend the whole day there.
Mhm.
Spend most of the night there. You do manage to make it back to your own quarters.
Mhm.
And then you find Celise crying.
Oh, I'm rushing toward that.
You're rushing to her, and you get. I don't now understand. She was asleep for a second, and then she just woke up crying. I'm trying my best here.
I tried to pick her up.
You pick her up. She's still fussing, still crying.
Is there anything I can roll to see why she's crying?
Sure.
Investigation?
Fine.
Okay. That's cocked. 12.
She's not wet. She's not hungry. She doesn't have poop in her drawers.
Is she holding her doll? Or
Yep.
I place my hand on her head.
Okay.
Is she like running a fever?
Not at all.
I sit on the bed and I just kind of like this is at least no one else is here to listen hear this. And I'm gonna try and sing to her.
Okay.
Performance. 16 performance to try and sing her a lullaby.
With your 16 performance, you realize that you are singing her a lullaby. It's the same one that Orin was singing 2 nights ago.
Oh shit. Oh.
But it does calm her down.
Okay.
She manages to finally fall back asleep. Well, that was quite interesting. She's only heard that song once.
Yeah. It's the only song that came to my head, so that's why I sang it.
That's interesting as well. If you'll excuse me, I am going to go take a respite.
Understandable.
Good night, Yaga.
Good night. And I just kind of just holding Celise the entire time.
And she's finally asleep. 2 more rolls. We took order.
Let's go. 28.
The next day, you find Orin up on the deck.
Yep.
He doesn't notice that you've come up yet.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Am I there to talk to him or I'm just up at deck?
Just getting fresh air.
I'm just gonna go to like the front of the ship and just kind of look out into the surrounding area. Just kind of watch.
All right. As you watch, you're watching as the ocean below. You can see different animals, different fish swimming below. See some rather large, almost you want to say turtles.
Oh
But there seems to be like a big group of them, and you just keep on sailing. And as you're sailing, find anything interesting over there.
Oh, there's a bunch. Those are big turtles over there.
Dragon turtles. Yes, they are quite prevalent in this area of the sea, which is why air travel became so needed.
I thought they were a myth.
Oh no. There are plenty of things that we think are myths that find a way to make themselves present.
Well, just hope they don't get the good idea and try and attack the ship.
Unless they learn how to fly, we're fine.
Yeah.
So, how was your evening?
Pretty good. Celeste was crying a bit, but I sang her a lullaby and I was able to put her back to sleep.
Oh, which lullaby were you singing?
Couldn't think of anything, so I just sang the one that you sang.
The one that I sang.
Yeah.
Oh dear goodness.
Don't worry, I probably sang it really poorly, and
I'm just trying to figure out if you know the actual meaning behind it.
I probably don't. It was the only one that came to my head.
The song is basically of a barmaid who falls in love with one of her patrons, and the two of them are cursed to, never find one another.
Oh. Well.
It's a sad love song. It's sung very badly by myself, I might add.
No, it's okay. You sang it better than me, probably. I didn't even know the meaning behind it.
Well, now you do.
Well, it put her to sleep really well.
Oh, great. Not only did I bore her, so did you.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure I'll bore her even when she gets older.
As we all do. And with that, you see his daughter come running up and hugs you immediately.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
And I just pat her head.
You're funny.
I appreciate that.
And she looks up. Can I have an apple? No. You've had 2 candy apples already, and you're not getting a third. You should go down and do your chores. Fine. Don't give me that attitude. Alright. And she walks off, sort of stomping on the way,
Yeah.
but
Apples, huh?
candied apples. Double sweet, double energy charge, and they get addicted to them rather quickly. I gave her 2 yesterday, 2 today, and she gets 2 tomorrow. 1 in the morning after her chores, and 1 right before dinner. Why dinner? Because otherwise she doesn't eat dinner.
That kind of reminds me of myself in a way.
How so?
Well, instead of candy apples, it was always blood oranges for me.
Why did she say you like blood oranges?
Do you have some?
You usually just turn them into juice.
Well, I wouldn't mind having one. Especially now. I haven't had one in a while.
Down to the orchard, it looks like.
I guess so.
And as you get down to the orchard, you realize that you guys are walking for a bit. Alright, just straight on. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Do you have anyone special in your life?
I do.
And where are they?
Currently back in Paylor.
Is that the one that you were going to save?
I did save them. They were asleep still, and I don't know if they're awake yet, but I'm hopeful they'll be awake soon.
I hope they are as well.
Why do you ask?
Do you wish me to be honest?
Well, if honestly, I'd appreciate it since I think that'd be the best in our relationship as friends right now.
See, now, there's the word that I didn't want to hear.
I'm sorry.
This time that I've spent with you has been, actually, remember one of our first conversations when I told you I hadn't been, or I hadn't found anyone special for some time?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have. But you already have someone special, don't you?
I do, and I'm very sorry.
There's no reason to be sorry. Perhaps it's just the fact that I am raising a child on my own. I see qualities in you that I see in myself. Or you do not realize the shadow you cast.
I guess I don't. What? I guess. Explain. I guess. How big of a shadow do I cast?
You have natural beauty, Yaga. You seem innocent but yet tough on the other side and somewhat worldly. You've been through a world of pain and yet you still look for hope. What part of that is somebody that I am would I not find appealing?
I guess you're right.
I will not push and I will not pride, but you do have access to hear as much as you want. And we will be in Boulderman in the morning. Ah, there we are, blood oranges. And he reaches up and he pulls one down for you. And oddly enough, I had planted these 2 years ago. I particularly do not like them. And yet I was told to. By what I don't know. Now I have a feeling I do. And he hands it to you. If you'll excuse me, I do have other things to tend to.
Oren, I'll obviously still come around the orchard because it just feels like a safe place for me and my child.
It always will be.
And I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same emotions you do, but
He holds up his hand and stops you.
Yep, and but I'm loyal to the one that I love most.
And I understand that. I didn't ask you to do anything.
I know,
But I am here. If you need anything.
Mm-hmm. She's blushing right now. She doesn't know how to feel right now. She doesn't, and she's not used to these emotions.
When we get to Boulderman, I'll be there for 2 days before I move on through the portal to Draconis.
What will you be doing there?
At Boulderman, I do have some supplies to unload, some things to discuss with the rooming class. And then when I go to Draconis, it is one more portal step to to the actual lordship.
Well, I'm sure that'll be a good thing, right?
It will. And you are welcome to join me if you wish.
I'll think about it.
As you said, friends.
Yes, I'll think about it. Obviously, I have some things I have to tend to as well at Borderman, and when it comes to the spiders that I have on the ship.
Yes, they are actually quite extraordinary animals. Well, arachnid, insects,
Yes.
whichever. But I do find them so very interesting, actually.
Yeah, there's another one at Boredom that I had to see. It's actually like probably 10 times larger than the ones that are on the ship.
Oh. You don't know.
I know he's a trapdoor spider, but I don't know much.
It had a rather large cottage around it, correct?
Correct, yes.
That one passed of natural causes not that long ago.
How long?
Maybe about a week before the Paylor event.
God damn it.
It did say something before it passed to some of the druids that the Queen of Silk was coming.
That's me. I was hoping to actually fulfill my promise to him that I wouldn't come back changed in a bad way.
If it was saying that the Queen of Silk is coming. And passed shortly thereafter. I knew something good was coming.
Yeah.
He puts his hand on your shoulder. It's a worry that you shouldn't have. You're bringing back that one's children, as many as you could. And you're fulfilling a promise at the same time.
Yeah.
And let's put it this way. The house that it was in has already been prepared for somebody to return.
Well, that's a good thing then.
I need to go.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for taking your time.
And I'm sorry for breaking such bad news.
It's fine. I've had plenty of it, but at least the good is outweighing the bad at this point.
Well, at least I can give you some good news. Other than that, I'll see you at dinner. And with that, last one.
Got it.
We're getting there, Justin. We're getting there.
Oh shit.
I still got a half hour.
73.
73. You get to Boardman the next morning.
Okay.
They start unloading the spiders that are left, and they seem to automatically go. But as you drop off the platform, you do notice that there are people there waiting for you.
Okay. Francine's next to me, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'd be holding Celise at this
Mhm.
point. And I'd go up to the people that are waiting for me.
It's the druids from Draconis.
Oh, okay.
Welcome home, Yaga.
Thank you.
I hope everything went as well as could be expected.
Well, everything turned out okay in the end. It's just sad that we had to lose some people, but that was,
Unfortunately, that is the tide of conflict.
and that's just what I'm trying to remember.
There is a unique development.
Oh,
There's one that went through the trials that we have asked to aid you while you are here.
who might that be?
He holds up his hand and he points at Justin. He's pointing at you.
Oh, I thought that you were doing something separate there. Sorry, I was messaging Angie there.
Fuck you, I'm gonna be up when I'm up, and then I'll spank it.
No, I just text is like, fucking Or's hitting on Yaga, what the fuck?
He wasn't trying to, he just did.
I know, and Yaga was trying to be as like, I don't know. hey, at least Yaga's loyal, and so Taki would have just said, fuck it, hit it.
Yeah.
So, sorry, what was going on?
So the druids have just basically introduced you as somebody that they've tasked with helping Yaga, or quote unquote protecting Yaga.
Hello.
Well, suppose it could be harder.
Excuse me.
Well, where are we off to?
Right now, you are off to the new chambers, well, on the bottom level. The one that we told you to avoid.
If I'm supposed to avoid it, how am I supposed to continue on protecting this one?
And this one is basically protecting you from what is down there. That's why we told you to avoid it. She has a unique way of speaking to the spiders.
Well, we may as well go. Sooner the better.
Okay.
At least describe yourself.
Let's see. So you see a rather large. It's not really a snake. It looks like a person.
I'll say.
Still you on team.
The only thing that really comes out is really snake-like is the orange
Eye.
Yeah, my orange eye with the slit.
Are you on a Walty or no? You're not.
Yeah, you want to.
Oh, you are again? Okay. I was like, here we go again. Okay.
Snake boy.
Yeah. Really, really dark, black skin, gray hair.
Okay.
Really short.
Okay. Alright. I just start walking. I just bow to them and start walking.
And as you're walking, you find your way to that elevator that drops you. And you guys manage to make it all the way down. When you make it all the way down, you see rows and rows of spiders just waiting for you, it seems.
Okay. And once it stops, I would start walking where the spiders are.
And as you start walking where the spiders are, the ones that were with you in battle drop from the ceiling and stand next to you.
Okay. And you're just behind me, I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. I'll have my mask on at this point as well. How are the spiders reacting as I'm walking? Are they just kind of staring at me, or?
They're just basically, as you're walking, it's almost like they do some sort of bow as you're walking by.
Okay. Got it.
And you end up coming to that cottage that the one was in.
Okay.
And you see off in a side chamber that there is a waterfall, but there's a pool of water there, and then there's your cottage, which is actually got some moss grown over the top of it, but it's very well intact. You couldn't even tell that there was another that the trapdoor spider was living inside of it.
Mm-hmm.
And you walk up.
I just kind of stare at it for a bit, just kind of just remembering what the trapdoor spider was like
Mhm.
with it, and I just walk in.
You walk in. As you walk in, it is very clean in here. All the furniture seems to be almost brand new, but it's all the same furniture that was in there before when you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like somebody came in and fixed it.
Hmm.
Both of you roll me perceptions.
8.
19.
Wow, you're right on Ota.
19.
19. You hear something rattle off in the upstairs.
And I'll start going upstairs, still holding Celeste, by the way.
Yep. As you go upstairs. Welcome back, Yaga. Bodeman has missed you.
Red Mother.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know you'd be here. Are you the reason why it's all cleaned up in here?
Oh, no, I don't do any cleaning.
My mistake then.
This is because of the spiders.
Well, they did
They
really.
managed to preserve everything with their webbing and things of this nature. And they realized with the other ones that there was a little one, so each of them in their size came through and took the cobwebs away. Very interesting. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, they did a very good job. And I appreciate their efforts.
So, the one that you came with is one that was tasked with protecting you.
As far as I'm told, yes.
He is actually very adept at what he does. I would say he is equivalent to Ota.
Please tell me he has better. Please tell me he has better sight.
Well, he doesn't wear a veil.
All right.
I was just promised information provided I could keep you alive throughout whatever the hell this is.
And you can see he has sort of my attitude, in which case he could get into trouble, which means you might have to protect him yourself.
Fair enough. What
We
kind of
just need you two to realize what's going on. So, you know about the demons that are running around recently, and you have actually fought one.
Yes.
Now we need to keep the others at bay.
Don't know if it's a matter of keeping anything at bay. They may as well just all burn.
I like your attitude, but sometimes keep things at bay helps things in other regions burn. It depends on leverage, shall we say.
I can't think of any reason to keep a demon alive.
Oh, I can think of plenty, because I've dealt with many.
I know that the Zoxmoy one is still out there. The location of it, though, I have no idea.
Which is part of the reason why we asked him to help protect you. We know who it's destined for, but we also need somebody who can keep their eyes on things before you touch them.
Very well. Understandable.
So, that is your task. Be on the lookout for anything with a crest on it. A Kopesh.
Keep eyes peeled for Kopesh. Keep this one from dying.
No.
Let's just keep
Keep
adding more.
that one from touching it. If that one touches it, your chances of survival become very limited. Do we understand?
What do we do when we find it?
Bring it to me and it'll be locked with the others. Speaking of which, she holds up the one that Liabella had. This one is on its way to the next vault.
I wish you.
Again, it can be anything at any time. You could have already had it. But it will be locked away.
If I may interject, why can't you all just destroy them instead of lock them away?
Let's put it this way. I am powerful,
Yes.
but I'm not that powerful. I have a long way to go before I can destroy anything. And the ones who can aren't answering.
Would my father be one of them?
Your father has one. One of the original 5.
Which one is that then?
The original 5 didn't have names.
Oh.
That we know of. But from conjecture, rumor, and slight, how should we say, unreliable witnesses,
Okay.
he subdued the one that was inside of his. He's in full control of who he is and control of the demon that resided within. Which makes him very, very powerful and dangerous. Don't think that you can rush in and take him out like you did the mother.
Oh, no, that's not what I was implying. I'm gonna, she takes note of that information, by the way. Because she might have to try, I'll tell you after this. But she'll take note of that information.
Okay. And you. Your people need a hero. Whether that is you or somebody else, I don't know, and I don't care, but you are the one that has been chosen. Do as you wish with that information, but don't hesitate to be yourself, because I appreciate what is sitting behind that mask of a face of yours.
But I'm not wearing a mask.
Your mask is the one that you will wear. In public and in private, you will betray a hero, a lie upon a lie.
So long as all the demons end up dead, that does not matter to me.
I could drop you into hell, but unfortunately, you alone can kill every demon. But I, again, love your moxie.
Obviously, you need to know when to pick your battles.
Here's a battle for you to protect. Because in the end, Zuckmoid will need to come out. Do you you kill the demon or do you kill the host? If you wish to protect from the demon, kill the host now.
That's just one demon.
That's only the one. But you want to watch them all die, do you not? The one cannot live without its host. Please, indulge your inner self.
That one demon does not... How does that even make sense? It might not be able to live on the material plane, but it would... It's not like it would die.
But it will be trapped within the crest, which means that it will not be able to find a host.
Until the next host comes along, and
Oh,
do you just keep killing host after host, or do you just go after the demon in the first place?
there's only one host. Reborn. Doesn't matter. Rechosen. Doesn't matter.
And there will be one host, and again and again.
So, my question is, what problem do you have with it? The host is right there.
One host.
But you already know what that host looks like. And the next. And the next. And the next. Hunt them down. Kill them all. The host
Sounds to me like this is just more bait.
sounds to me like you don't understand everything. Which means you need time to learn. Which is why you are sent here to protect Yaga.
You say that in a condescending way, as if I was not already aware of the whole reason I was here.
I say in a condescending way because you don't understand the whole nature of things.
No shit, that's why I'm here asking information.
And I gave it to you. Whether you understand it or not is not beyond me. That is something you need to decide.
No, that's something
I'm
I'm
just
here as a
telling you.
job
And it's a
to get
job.
more information.
Then you know what you need to do. Do you not?
I already did. I failed to see what you're trying to accomplish with this whole line of questions.
I am not questioning. I am telling you, you have an opportunity now to stop it until the next generation. Do you take that opportunity or not? Do I trust you with what I asked you to do or not? Protect Yaga from herself is what I'm asking you to do.
That's what I was already going to do.
And the best way to protect her from herself is to be either vigilant or kill the host now. It's not a line of questioning, it's a line of action. Which do you choose?
The thing I was here for, obviously.
Yes. Do you kill the host or do you protect Yaga from herself? There is no in between on this. Make your decision.
I'm not understanding this. I felt like I was pretty clear, like I have no idea what the fuck is going on with this one.
So basically what she's telling you is you can protect the world and burn the demons. She agrees with that. But in order to do that, you have a host that is going to be possessed by a demon.
Yeah, and I already explained, like, I could either A, kill this one host now and it's going to be another issue down the line and I've solved nothing, and that's what I was saying. I've solved it for a temporary stopgap.
Right.
Or I can solve the actual issue, which is what I was saying, and then I kept getting asked.
The issue is that you need to be able to identify when you have that particular Khopesh, what item it's going to be on. In other words, you can either kill her and eliminate that until the next generation, or you need to be vigilant and watching what she touches. Is there a Khopesh on it? Is there not a Khopesh on it? Or, fuck this, I'm done with it, Yaga's dead.
Yeah, and I was saying I was doing that. I was like,
Okay,
that's what I'm here.
where I'm going. That's where I'm going. No, you haven't made a decision.
And I thought I was, like, I thought I said it a couple of times. I was like,
No.
yeah, that's the whole thing. That's the whole reason I'm here, is to get more information.
I'm just imagining this whole conversation. Yaga's going like looking at Francine, and Francine's looking at Yaga. Yaga's going cross-eyed, like, what the fuck's going on?
Oh no,
Yeah,
you've
I
gone
was-
cross-eyed again.
Just like,
So, I mean, that's what the Red Mother's waiting for.
Yeah.
Are you going to be vigilant, or are you going to kill Yaga? That's the only two answers she's looking for.
Okay, yeah, that one. That's the one I was saying.
Okay, so that's where I was going. I'm here for one reason. What reason? What reason exactly?
I was here to protect Yaga so that I could get more information, like more specific information, not cryptic, half-measured information, just going forward.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna be looking for
Yeah.
the thing with the Khopesh on it.
Yes.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's where I'm going. You're
I'm
not answering shit.
I was like, that was the thing I was not hired. Like, that was the deal that was made. Protect this person
From
for
themselves.
this task, and then I would be given the information I need.
I was about ready to just have Yaga just like, do you
I-
guys, like,
So
are
I
you
was
guys,
like,
are
what
you
the-
guys out, done? Are you guys gonna need privacy? I can just go around here. You know?
All right, so we're gonna pick it back up
Yeah.
with the question.
Yeah,
and-
Yeah.
Okay, so that's where she asks the question: are you going to kill her, or are you going to be vigilant?
Vigilant.
Yeah, that wasn't so hard, was it? Speaking of which, sorry, Yaga, but those are the options.
Very well. Just saying.
And how is your dear little sleeves?
Doing fine. Which would have been that was my next point. If he was to try and kill me, I would make sure that I would still be alive to raise her.
Don't worry. She'll be well taken care of. There were other arrangements made by Marine. And she will be with the one that you love. If it came to that.
How is she, by the way?
Currently conscious but not able to move.
At least she's awake.
So, I hope you find these accommodations acceptable.
They are.
You'll find that there is a very wonderful crib that I brought for young sleeves.
Okay.
What'd you do?
Oh no!
What'd you do?
What'd you do?
My phone went off as your fucking. What did you do? God damn, Justin.
What happened? Who was it?
It's Justin. I guarantee it's Justin. You could have just said I need to go, and I would have been okay.
I was trying to let.
All right. What does Angie need? Okay.
So you can keep going.
I'm gonna yell at her later.
It's okay. We can keep going. Okay. I really no offense to him. Is this to be is a showment of distrust towards me?
No, obviously not, Yaga. This is just another level of protection for you.
Okay.
You have more to care for now than before. And now that we know the extent of what your tribe has done.
What have they done now?
To you, preparing you for it. We didn't realize what the Dark Judge was doing to Maribella till it was too late. Now we know what they were doing to you. And unfortunately, we were unable to stop it for her, but we might be able to stop it for her, for you.
I understand.
I hope so. Speaking of which, I am now going to stop being here.
One last question.
I'll give you what answer I can.
Now, this is just a question for her. She would feel as if it's a safe enough thing to say to Red Mother that Celise is a precursor now that she knows that information, right? Or does she not feel safe spreading that information?
You might want to say it, but it's to the Red Mother. It might be just a.
Okay, I was gonna say it then. I've learned of some information about Celise in the last couple days. She's also a precursor child like me.
Well, it's just about that time of year to bring the precursor children to the calling.
If I don't want to bring them to that,
Then she won't be recorded as a precursor. But she also will not get the training that she needs.
could I provide said training?
You can. But the uniqueness of your sleaze is best handled by the druids within Draconis. There are very few precursor children that are born to the druidic schools. 1 in 8 million. Which means we've been waiting generations for a precursor druid.
I'll have to think about it.
Which is totally up to you. But with that information that I know now, I will keep it secret. But I might call on her later.
Do I know specifically when later would be?
Later might be when I need you killed.
Okay.
I'm sorry if that was blunt.
No, I get it, and it's something with something like that. It needs to come out with bluntness. It's just hard to take at first.
That's what she said. No. I'm not trying to be rude or mean.
No, I never said you were. Just I understand.
Yeah, if there was any other way, you know I would try.
I know. It's just I wish there was other ways.
Well, I don't know. It'll make you feel better. But I have sent so many to their deaths that the weight of it sometimes is unbearable. I'm just happy that the last group I sent that could have died has made it.
Yeah, that's what matters most, I'm guessing.
To me, that is all that matters. One day you'll get used to the things that you have to do. And be willing to sacrifice when needed.
Can you see into the future?
To a limited extent.
What is my fate regarding the Zuxmoy crest?
And you watch as she leans back for a second, blows out a tuff of smoke, and then inhales it right back, and her eyes roll into the back of her head. About 20 minutes later, she comes back. The crest will be found, and there are certain paths that I've opened. I don't know which one you're going to take, but most of them lead to destruction.
And my death?
I did not see that.
Thanks. Sorry, I just wanted to have
There is a unique path, though.
What kind of path is that?
I believe it's a path that has recently opened. When next you see Orin, tell him I say hello.
Okay.
And she gets up and starts walking out.
I let her walk out and just kind of ponder my own thoughts for a bit.
Roll your intelligence.
I was actually gonna question, like, how do you know Orin? That was what I was gonna question. As she's walking, I just didn't know if I wanted to ask that, but like I didn't want to feel stupid, but like how do you know Orin?
Like I said, there's a very unique path that has opened up.
Okay. Stay safe.
Always.
And I let her go.
By the way, when I say unique, there's one other who has a family lineage with more than one mother. And that is when she walks up the door.
Just kind of stare down at Celeste for a bit as I'm thinking. Francine,
Yes, dear.
can you take Celeste for a bit? I have...
Oh, sure. I'm sure we need to figure out which one to room. Anyway, this is rather a large place. I mean, just look at the fire over there and the cooking. I'm going to have so much fun making dinners here. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I got overexcited there for a second. I saw my room. You realize it's twice the size of the last one? I actually have a closet. That is amazing. Oh, by the way, is there anything I can do for you after I put the little one down?
I guess just I'll come find you when I'm done with what I intend to do. I just need to gather my thoughts for a bit.
Oh, not a problem. You know, there is a study over there. It's got books and everything. You could go in there and sit and think, and I could do the cooking and the clean. I could do so much more, and you'd be off on your... I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. I'm just very excited.
I understand.
And she takes Celise upstairs. Oh my god, there are so many toys in here. What the heck? Oh, you're gonna have such a...
She likes it. I head over to the study area.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a chair?
Yeah.
Alright, I close the door, sit in the chair, and just kind of look around at the books. I just grab a random one, just because. I just kind of look and see who wrote it.
An obscure author who you have no idea who and how it is. It's something to do with moon something or other. You don't know if it's some sort of, like old romantic book or some high fiction or some shit like that.
Kind of stare at the ceiling for a bit, and I just go, Father, are you there?
Response.
79.
Oh, no. Now what do you need? Oh, wait. You didn't need anything from me before. So why would you start calling for me now?
I had a question for you.
Oh. Your mother is still dead.
It's not it.
Well then, what's the question? Do I love you? Don't know you. Would I love you? You, incest, not happily.
It's not that
Well, maybe. Depends. Really.
Can you just... I've heard that you took control of the demon that is inside you with that Khopesh of yours.
Oh, and who's been giving away my secrets?
None of your concern.
Oh. Something scaly and red.
I guess you don't need me to say it.
Of course I don't.
But anyway, that's what I'm trying to ask is there any way that I could learn that?
A way that you could learn it. I'm preparing one with all the knowledge to be able to do that. But unfortunately, it's not you.
It's not the answer I wanted to hear.
It is the only answer I can give you. But, if you really must know, the one that I am preparing for such a thing is actually very close to you.
Do you have a name?
Oh, you already know the name. Diodora?
Do I?
Oh, do I need to flip a coin?
Braylon?
There you go.
Which one?
Either the one that you currently travel with, or one of my making. Or one of my second makings.
And if he can't learn this?
Well, if he can't learn this, well, then he's of no use to me. You see.
I guess not.
You seem to have changed a bit. Not the whiny little one that was asking for the mommy last time. What's new? Pussycat?
I guess control of things so to where I can keep people safe.
Oh, you want to control and keep people safe from danger and harm and their own self-destructive natures. Then why do you fight me?
I'm not fighting you right now. I mean, I'm doing quite the contrary. I'm asking you for help and advice, asking questions.
And I've given as many answers as I possibly can. And all I ask is that you join me. Stop trying to stop my plan from going forth, and you will be able to protect everyone. And all you have to do is take the crest. Very simple. Very easy to do.
What is it you intend?
Once you take the crest, one of the Brillans gets everything. To help you eliminate that which you would take control. The whole world hangs in that balance. But once that balance is met, I have 3 of us on the board. We reform everything to be balanced, to be equitable for everyone. No death, no sickness, no sorrow. Isn't that a world worth fighting for? Complete and total peace, harmony, unification.
What of my friends that I've met along the way?
What of them?
Will they be safe?
Perhaps, or discarded. There can be no dissension. Those that would rebel will be squashed. Much like an insect on your arm when it bites.
Do you know where the crest is?
Of course I do.
Are you gonna tell me?
Of course not. Because I don't know which side you are truly on. If only you had something to protect. That might sway you in the opposite direction. But unfortunately, the one that I can guarantee that might is far away from you. And laying in a bed, unable to move. Oh, anger.
Anger is just frustration.
Same thing.
I'm frustrated. That's all I feel right now. How is it that I can save Abajan's rider from rubble? And yet I can't even save my own flesh and blood from dying.
Oh. Is that what's bothering you?
There are plenty of other things.
Malene was a slut. What right did she have to be saved?
Did you never have a sibling?
Oh, you already know the answer to that. I've more than I want as far as siblings, and I killed one. Just for getting in my way. How is the rest of the family Toops, by the way? I already know you've had a drink with them. As a matter of fact, I believe I brought it up before, and they accepted you. Which means your betrayal finally destroy them as well. It's totally up to you, dear Yaga. But the crest is destined for your hand.
And after like a couple more seconds, I just break the connection.
You break the connection and Miss Francine comes down. Oh my god, she fell asleep almost immediately. It's amazing. You should see the clip that we got for her. It's got so many feathers and so many... Is there something wrong, Yaga?
No.
Oh, I know you well enough to know that's a lie.
Is it someone at the door?
Mm-hmm.
Who is it?
Oh, like they can hear you in this big house. I'll go just get the door. Hold on. She gets the door. She comes back. We get somebody for you.
I stand up and walk towards the door.
You walk to the door and you see Orin standing there.
Hi.
It seems to be a problem.
How do you know that I was bothered?
Plenty of people have shown me where you were supposed to be at. I told you I had a couple of days and Jack took the ship, so I thought I'd stop here before I went to Cons.
Oh, tired. I'm not thinking straight right now.
Obviously.
I'm making... I'm thinking of making terrible mistakes.
He ushers in his daughter. Miss Francine. Oh, sure. One more. More the merrier. There's plenty of room. There's toys all over the place. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. It's fine. Yeah, and she's just like flustered as hell.
Yeah.
She just leads Orin to the same room she was
Orin actually just grabs your hand and pulls you out of the house.
Oh, okay.
And he does not let go of your hand.
You can...
No, and right now this is me being supportive of you and listening, and intently listening. You obviously are going through something, and this is me being here for you at the moment.
I just spoke to my father. And trying to get answers to something that maybe I shouldn't know the answer to, which is to take control of the whole Zuktmoy thing, so that I could somehow not let it control me. I don't know why that crossed my mind, and yet here I am having a 15-20 minute conversation with somebody that knows how to do something like that.
So, you want to be in control. There's nothing wrong with that. to be in control, what are you going to have to lose along the way?
I don't know, and that's what. I don't know. And I don't want to lose Solis, obviously.
And there it is. You risk the chance of losing your daughter? Possibly, from what you said, your other daughters as well.
Why do I keep thinking of this? I don't get it. Why do I want answers for something like that?
For the same reason all of us want answers for something that is totally abhorrent to us. We all find a way to ask questions that should not be answered. In order to prepare for things that are beyond our preparations.
Yeah. Thank you, by the way.
I did nothing.
Well, I'm more calm now.
Well, I was more interested in seeing your new home.
Question: do you know
The
someone?
Muffin Man?
No, not the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane. Do you know the Red Mother?
It's never come up before.
Weird, because she's mentioned because I know someone of that name, and they mentioned you, and they said that they say hi. I don't know why or how they know you.
It's quite interesting, actually. I've heard rumors of people with marks on them that dragons seem to peer into every once in a while. You wouldn't happen to have one of those, would you?
Right here.
He takes your cloak and pulls it back up.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing there for me.
And I guess you don't see it. Only ones with a mark. Only ones with the mark can see it.
Well, I can't see it, and as he's still adjusting your clothes to keep you modest,
Yeah.
I did not see anything. And that's when he touches you on the cheek, just with 2 fingers.
Mm-hmm.
Yaga. I did not see anything. Roll your intelligence.
Oh, no, I think I know. He saw it and he's playing.
No.
Oh, never mind. I thought I was not trying to catch on. Like, oh, you're clever. 21.
When he said that, you basically realize he's saying, not only did I not see your bare shoulder or anything else, I saw nothing.
Oh.
Basically keeping your whatever to you. He did not look.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yeah.
My bad. Okay.
Let's put it this way. If there ever comes a point where you want me to see, I would not be objective. But this is not that time, is it?
No. It's not.
Now, there's a part of me, every once in a while, when we're together, That makes me go, Yaga could be quite the bitch. And I don't know why that is coming through. Because I do not see that. I see a most amazing individual.
We'll say months ago or before I got Solis, I would have a very bitchy behavior, but at this point it's kind of mellowed out a bit.
Wow. As long as it's mellowed out. Roll me persona, please.
Oh no. 35.
41.
Fuck!
He grabs Yaga by the back of the neck,
Uh-oh.
pulls her in, and kisses her.
Oh shit.
And with that,
Oh.
we'll pick up
Oh shit.
next week.
Yo, Angie, just saying now. She didn't do that. He did that.
Yeah, that was an Orin thing.
That
was Orin.
She didn't do anything.
Although she was not denying it either. No, she didn't.
She had to try. I'm guessing it's like.
Earlier you said she wouldn't have been objective.
Well,
No,
she said she would be lying. The emotions didn't come up, but
Yeah.
she's loyal to Angie.
Yeah, but Orin doesn't know Angie.
I know.
Doesn't know Laura, Liabella,
Oh no.
Lyra, whatever.
Oh no.
Anyway.
I didn't do anything.
If you like what we're doing, please hit that like, subscribe, notification bell, and we'll be seeing you guys at 4 o'clock Mondays. Be looking for the AFK Lounge. And with that, please have an excellent weekend, and we hope that you did have an excellent Thanksgiving. Until next week, everybody.
Oh boy.
Poor Yaga got taken advantage of.